time. Okay, now we're live on YouTube. Perfect. Now we're actually live on YouTube. Okay. What up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? $24 late. Oh, is it that late? I was setting up my bank account. Because I'm leaving the UK pretty soon. Setting up bank accounts abroad is not fun. Going to Ireland? No. That'd be the last place I want to go to. British person with a knife.
Pyro cynical, you better check out before you do anything that wow_my banger. Welcome to Israel. While it's a bit political, it is still better than Blady, so there's that, although that's a low bar. It has Geopoled in it too.
What's that one? The thing is, I don't mind political stuff, but the thing is, there's no point me watching political stuff because I'm not educated enough. And I do notice when you watch political things, a lot of people open their ears to like, what's your take? What are you going to say? And I don't want to sit there and just be like, you know, mute Andy. What's your creator code in Fortnite? I'm pretty sure it's just Pyrocynical. I don't even know if I have one. I think I've got one. Why are you excited? Bruh, because System Shock 2 came out. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Every boomer is... Bro, I'm pushing 30. I'm embracing being a boomer. Look at this. I'm celebrating. I'm celebrating right now. Finally, they remastered it. 25th anniversary. The game came out 25 years ago. Oh my god, I'm rotten. This game came out 25 years ago, and it came out before I was... It came out after I was born. That means I'm really old.
Pyro, super happy that you're excited for your trans operation. You go, girl.
Okay, I didn't... No. I just said why I'm excited. I just said why I'm excited. Don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. I'm excited for a video game. I am not trans. Clip this. Share this. I will never be trans. Ever. Not happening. It is not happening. I have seen that, like, bruh, I remember when I posted that picture of me dressed up as a woman, and everyone was coping, being like, oh, the shell is cracking, or whatever buzzword is used on there. It's not happening. Nothing wrong with being trans, but I'm not trans. So shush. Oh god.
Brother Almighty, your Discord is a radical leftist echo chamber. Please fix. Too political. Good.
I mean, I'll be honest, mate. That's kind of on you for joining a YouTuber's Discord server, am I right? I genuinely can't imagine a single Discord server that's run by a YouTuber.
Old head game.
Okay. Look, I'm excited for this, okay? I'm in the retirement home. I'm streaming. Not a lot of things make me happy nowadays. But yeah, I'll be honest, man. I see people complain about the Discord server all the time. It's kind of on you for joining a YouTuber's Discord. I'll be honest. I've never heard good things about them. Why don't you think Jay Schlatt has one?
Oi mate, why can't you turn around? Will you be seeing the Capcom showcase that is streaming in 2 hours and 33 minutes? There will be information on some good games. Oh, and I guess Re is there too.
Thank you,
Pyro, that's Coke, brother. It's okay to be you.
I'm not trans. Thank you, Adam, for the 10. Thank you, End, for the 5. System Shock 2. Bruh, the fucking letters. SS2:25AR. Oh, System Shock 2 25 anniversary remaster. Enjoy the game. Thank you, I will. I will. One day I'll do a main channel video on it when I start putting it off every 5 years. But I'm excited for this one.
You don't have to be educated to start talking about politics. A lot of people watch Hassan.
Okay, that's the... Okay, can I be honest? That's the first time one of you put a laughter track in your own dono, and it was actually warranted. That's the only time. Thank you, Doctor, for the Prime. Who else we got? Who else we got? Who else we got? Thank you, Martin, for the 17 months. Why can't I scroll
Listen,
down?
we just want to see you as a woman.
Thank you, Toby, for the 31 months. Thank you, Awesome, for the 15 months. Appreciate it.
Pyrocynical, would you add me on Discord for a quick message? I wanted to show you something, but I cannot handle being in your server, honestly.
No, I don't add random people. Sorry about that. Not doing that. But you can post it on the Reddit or something if you want.
Aphex Twin spotted.
Aphex Twin spotted. Aphex Twin is so goated though, man. I'm sorry. Bruh, could you imagine if they did a collab with Blade? That'd be so lit. Thank you, 125, for joining. Thank you, Reprobate, for the 10.
Why aren't you recording for the podcast, and why are you jacking off when you do record for it?
Oi, oi, less of that. I literally turned up to the Patreon episode last night. I turned up to that. We recorded. We talked about, what did we talk about again? We talked about that person that was like being, that trolled the woman that owned the Fox Sanctuary. Yeah, not very nice individual.
The wow_ma welcome to Israel isn't that political, it's a song but still. Also better than Blady, you better listen, I am shilling wow_mao.
I love Wow Mao.
Oi mate, why can't you turn around? Not to SS2 dev, I hope it crashes 10 times for you. For obvious legal reasons and for levity, this is a joke as I'm certain the devs do their greatest for an incredible experience.
As long as it doesn't run on Unreal, we're sorted, I promise you. My computer hates Unreal, man. It cannot run those games. Genuinely cannot run those games.
Hey Pyro, when are you uploading the 420 Blaze It Game of the Year VOD? I need my 2014 slop to sleep to.
Didn't I turn that into a Pyro live video? You can just go watch that. Thanks for the 10 though, Dome. Appreciate it. Right. Okay. We do have some stuff I wanted to go over before we do System Shock. I'm very excited for it though. I'm actually soy facing. Oh my god. Like it's finally out. It's finally out. It's finally out. I'm just so excited. So excited. Right, I want to go over this. I've been asked to watch this before.
Can you bring back the standing Pyro plushie? I missed it the first time. I ain't missing it again. I'll pay double.
Thank you, Zizozi for the 35.
I just learned about what happened to Michaela from Save a Fox. Why are some people just so evil towards people like Michaela that just want to do good for the world?
You mean this one? We should actually bring it back. We should actually bring it back. That is not a bad shout. We should bring that back. Thank you for the 35. Ziozi. Ziozi? Oh my god, I'm butchering that name. Thank you, Wink, for the 11 months. Nearly a year of slop anniversary. Thank you, Che, for the 10.
Can't join for the full stream, but here is my sacrifice for your commissions.
Thank you, Atmew, for the 10. Much appreciated.
Pyrocynical, can you react to top 10 reasons Islam is the best religion? Why are you not Muslim yet?
Inshallah, brother. Inshallah. Thank you for the 10, Snarp. Thank you for the 10, Atmew. Thank you, Jack Skell, for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, Modelo, for the 10. Dude, I'm skipping that one. I'm skipping that one. Bruh, what is that?
My wife asked how much for you to twerk your twink, wow, fat, wow, bossy, wow.
Anyways, less of that. Less of that, please. Less of that. Less of that. There is a lot of mental illness in chat today, I'm noticing. Okay, anyway! Trying to ignore that. I got linked this channel that you guys wanted me to watch. I don't know why. Because anytime I see it, people just say really negative things about it. Just saying it's like AI slop or something. I don't think it's AI. I think it's like Blender or something. And then people just chalk it up as AI. Thank you, Gross, the Prime. I'm not sure where to start here. Now, I get it. I'm not expecting Local 58 or The Sun Vanished, anything like that. I'm not actually sure where to start. Does he have playlists? The Moon Woke Up episodes. Okay, so it's The Moon Woke Up. So it's this playlist. I will be honest. I'm looking at it. It does look a little bit like Skibbity Toilet. It's giving off Skibbity Toilet vibes just a little bit. I mean, the series actually isn't that long, to be fair. The Moon Wakes Up. So there is only 4 videos of it, okay. But each one has like an insane amount of views. Like I mean...
Link it out. Would love your opinion. If you bring IT back, he'll pay. Thank you.
If you bring it back, I'll pay. Thank you. Oh, the plushie? I don't see why we can't bring it back. Wait, what did you link? User comments. I don't click on links, but I'll see if there's anything new on the subreddit. This is why I don't check the subreddit, by the way. Just the only thing I see here is MLG Teletubbies 2 when. And it's just a picture of a 20p piece and a 2p piece. This has actually mind-broken me. Like how... What does that mean? Is that code for something? What does that... Oh, you know what? I'm not even doing a clip farm. I'm not entertaining that. I'm not even entertaining that. What is this post? I took his scalp, paying people to take it off my hat. Bruh. What is this post? Why does that look like my hair? Where did you get... What? It's even got the fade... What? 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 It actually looks like... How did you... What? What? Ayo, give him his wig back. That's how he makes his videos. Fall Guys gameplay in the background. 100,000th attempt. Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's slopic, Pyro's wig. To no one's shock, YouTuber Pyrocynical was wearing a wig. Now his wig is missing and can't feed the piggies. I created a GoFundMe to help pay for his new lesbian wig. The wig situation is indeed insane. Thanks for slopping by. That's so accurate. You're his writer, definitely. You're definitely his writer. I'm depressed. Too late. It has grown onto you, and it will become just like him. Sloppy. I hate the community I fostered. I hate the community I fostered. Right. Okay. All right. Shush. Shush. We need to focus on Skibbity Toilet. Or the moon vanished. Whatever it's called. Where's it gone? Right. So we go through the playlist. We give it a watch. Let's see if it's scary. All right. No making fun. Okay. 2 unavailable videos are hidden. Okay. $1,400p. We're being treated nice here. What is this dono coming through, man? Thank you, Snorcore, for the 10.
Speaking of cuts, cut your shit, you look like fucking Ayn Rand. It's disgusting, look it up, I'm not joking.
I don't look like Ayn Rand. I tried to listen to her audio book,
Check
man.
the Reddit again.
I don't look like Ayn Rand. Stop, you putting like... I do not look like the capitalism legged woman with her haircut. No, I don't. Nice try. Nice try. I'm checking the subreddit one last time and that's it. Yeah, I tried to listen to the book that she wrote, Atlas Shrugged. Like, it's like a really popular book, but it is actually just like the slowest thing imaginable. Wait, is this what you wanted to show? This one? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That is self-promotion, by the way. That's a ban. But you did give me like $20, so, you know, fair enough. But that's cool art, man. Keep it up. All right, be quiet! I'm trying to watch this. Is there subtitles, please? Please, subtitles. There are no subtitles. It's over. Is there a description for lore? The moon wakes up and goes straight for Earth. Cosmic horror, astrophobia, megalomania, animation. Sounds Undertale.
T-minus 4 hours until arrival. Just hold tight until then.
It's like an intro for like a Unity space horror game.
Apollo 11B, radar is picking up some interference from the lunar surface. Stand by preparing.
Oh, thank you, Harewood, for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Are those eyes on that moon?
What the hell is that?
Oh,
Houston, you getting there?
Did that? Bruh. Did that moon just like soy face for a second there?
Houston, you getting there?
Oh my god.
Apollo 11B, mission is aborted. Mission abort. Abort mission.
Why does it look like a shark? It actually has the mouth of a shark. Like I'm not like mocking the series or anything. I think it's a pretty cool concept because deep space and stuff that gets so many people quaking in their boots, right? Like Dead Space, the Brethren Moons, that kind of thing.
Can you shake it?
Can I shake it? No. Thank you for the 10 though. $1,000 I will. No, that's not enough. Be quiet. Thank you, Quantum, for the 10. But yeah, like I think deep space horror is like really, really cool. But this is like, I don't know. What was it again? The Junji Ito? Oh, Hellstar. That's right. Hellstar Remnant. I really recommend you guys read this if you haven't already. This is perfect cosmic horror. How many issues is it again? 4, I think. I'll be honest, some of the issues in it are really mid. Like there's this whole subplot in the story where the gravity gets so low that everyone can just fly around like they got superpowers. That's lame. It sucks. Like anything that takes the focus away from the planet, it's kind of mid. But basically the premise is there's a girl called Remina, and then a bunch of bad stuff starts happening, and then everyone believes that she's the reason for like the world ending. So they try to like basically sacrifice her. But it's like a scary, scary planet. Is it a JoJo reference? It could be. Yeah, there's like one part of the issue where they actually land on the planet. It's really cool. Yeah. But it is one of those, you know, it's one of those where it's like everyone's screwed anyway. There's barely a good ending. So it's not really something that you go into thinking, oh, I hope everyone's going to be okay. Surely. Why's the planet got lips like that, though? It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird, Junji Ito. Quite a bizarre artist there. But yeah, I think it was that was a pretty cool read. Especially like going into that kind of deep space, kind of horror planet kind of vibe. It was on top. What do you mean, ADHD? It was on topic. It was literally on topic, bro. I should have never said my diagnosis. You guys are using that as such a crutch now.
Oh my god.
Well, at least the moon's ignoring you. Am I right?
Code black. I repeat, code black. Making a course for Earth.
Your friend at school when he sees you've got a pack of gum.
Ah, shit. Pumper is dropping. Navigation systems are failing. Temperature restabilized.
Okay, who just said space annoying orange? Can we at least give the series a chance? Can we give it just a chance before we write it off? We're in part 1 of 4. We're a minute and 20 seconds into the video. Why did he get booted out into
Mate,
space?
Why can't you turn around? Are you friends with Mbappe
Thank you,
on Twitter
tourist,
and
for the
YouTube?
20.
I'm certain you'd get along with them incredibly well.
I'm not sure that is.
Hey Pyro,
Oh,
I've been
management.
a silent
Thank you for the
watcher
10.
almost a decade now, and this is my first dono ever. I just wanted to say that your videos helped me a lot through my recent breakup. Just the right amount of slop to forget everything. Keep it up.
Thank you, clitoris. Okay. Thank you for the $20, man. I appreciate it. You kind of ruined it with the name, but yeah. Hope you're doing all right. No, it's gonna hit. It's going to stop it. Someone stop it. Also, why did the space shuttle explode? The moon didn't even touch them. Oh my, no. Don't do it. Dude, like the moon is going to die if it does that, by the way. It's not going to survive that. I've seen the film Melancholia. No. I have seen the film Melancholia. You're going to destroy both planets. Crazy. Bro, he just like motorboated the Earth, though. What the hell was that? That's crazy. Oh my god. There's another one! So like Saturn and Jupiter and Uranus. Ah, bless me. Thank you, Andreas, for the 6. Sorry, when I see scary things, I get an allergic reaction. So basically, they're screwed. The Earth is screwed, right? I mean, the Earth... Wait. America's there. Where did the moon hit? Where is that? Did he go, like, straight for, like, Japan or something? Where is that? He hit India. That's not Sweden. Oh my god. Geography 101, young man. Like, did you not see where America was in the earlier? America's there. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're doing a geography lesson. Okay, sure. Anyways. Bruh, the things I do. The things I do for this stream. Right, wait a minute. Okay, so... let us compare. So America is there. So it hit China. Wait, no,
I would literally just stop the moon from doing that.
You would? You tell him to go away? Wait a minute.
Hello,
Florida's there.
I have to drive across from Montana to Texas on Sunday and just wanted to say your long-form content is the only thing that gets me through long drives. Please make more so I can get into an accident because I was distracted.
Thank you, Adam, for the 10. Don't worry. Don't worry, brother. Fear and Hunger's coming. The Liver King got arrested. Yeah, we're doing a video on that. I am trying... Can someone tell me where the moon landed? I see Florida's there.
Majora's Mask in real
Florida
life.
there. So it hit like what? Why would you go? Did you like single out?
Pyro, did you ever end up seeing the Seth Summer cameo I made for you on the TBH server?
No, what is that? I don't know what that is, but I want to see it. Majora's Mask in real life.
Get the moon situation is insane. Slop video also on the topic of Junji Ito no longer human slaps worth the read if you haven't.
Thank you, Mighty, for the 10. I gotta check that out. Is that done by Junji Ito as well? They hit the French? Oh, actually, okay. You know what? This moon could be onto something, actually. Wait a minute. This moon could actually be onto something. God bless. Doing God's work. I swear it just hit the ocean, though. Like, the countries that, like... What is this map? What is this map?
Pyro, you just watched a Family Guy skit. Slightly better than Slop.
It's not a Family Guy skit, shush. Right, episode 2. Right. We're gonna be nice. Stop being so mean. Like, guys, you don't understand, right? You're all being so critical of the series. This could literally be the new gen Skibbity toilet, and you would never know. Do you know how many views, like, the fuck boom gets now? It gets, like, hundreds of millions of views a video. We could be investing in a banger right now. Like, get your investment in early. Get your top comments in early. New York, 1969. 1 month before the moon woke up. The two front people, by the way, they're like crisis actors, bro. Like, there's no way you'd be like... There's no way you'd be celebrating that much at a guy just speaking. Oh, he's called Mr. Friend, but then the YouTube channel is also called Mr. Friend. So is this like a self-insert? Dude, I will be honest, the way that this is done, it looks a little bit like SFM, so I'm just imagining a huge skibbity toilet to like come around the corner.
It's time to go.
Wait, okay, so some of the people knew that it was coming, and they were like embracing it, but why? Like usually if you have some kind of prophecy and you know about it first, you're going to benefit from it. That's just like, okay, guys, I got some really good news. I know in 30 days, the moon is going to, like, just absolutely face plant into China. It's going to be a blessed day, guys. Like, unless you're, like, really xenophobic or something, I don't really understand why you'd be celebrating.
Michael, come on. Let's go. Babe, we're going to be late. Let's get a move on.
Babe, we're gonna be late.
We don't have time for this. Hurry up, get your coat, and let's go.
Oh, he's drawing moons.
Did you hear me?
He's drawing moons, guys.
Michael, I have to tell you one.
Is the kid gonna have a scary face? Because I mean, I hope not. Because the thing is,
slot today, or are you going to be playing something later?
Thank you, Frank, for the 10. We'll be playing something later. The thing is, this would be a good reveal. But you literally self-reported in the thumbnail. Oh my god, it's... anyway, just spoil it the best scare.
One more time.
I mean, it's not accurate because he was British and he had good teeth. Even though they're very small teeth. I do like the concept, though, that you're seeing it in different countries around the world. That's actually really interesting. Oh, they've made like a little shrine. Oh, it's there. Oh, it's coming. Why does it do the little Fortnite dance? Like at the start? They're not worshipping an emoji. Be quiet. Just some random guy in Italy. Oh my god, he's gonna get face planted, isn't he? So it landed in Italy. Yeah, it's actually gonna happen in Italy. He was sipping on his Negroni. He was having his little siesta. It's over. Thank you, Reflect, for the 10. No! Oh my god, no! Not in the ocean, no! So you basically singled out 2 people. That's a little bit obsessive. Oh wait, more people died. 5 years later.
With nearly 90% of Earth's population wiped out, and our
90%.
2 questions.
90. Oh wait, maybe that's because the moon controls the polarity of the oceans, right? If it gets too close, there's flooding.
Which game will you play on stream? Death Stranding 2 Delivery Boy, or MGS 3 Remake Real Sweat Graphics?
Wait, is MGS 3 out now? Is Delta actually out now? I was going to play System Shock 2. Hang on a second. You're pulling my leg, aren't you? I don't think it's out now. No, it's not. He trolled. He trolled. I hate you guys. Where did the other 4 billion people go? I don't know, they went to bed.
Louder than ever. Can
Less population back in the 80s, also true.
mankind rebuild? And what other threats are lurking out there?
No, not Saturn. Wait. That is Saturn, right? Hang on a minute. I don't want to look like an idiot on stream. I don't want to look like an idiot. It's over. Hang on. Oh, yeah. There we go. Anyways. No, not Jupiter. Oh, my God. Not Jupiter. Whew, that was a close one, chat. Close one. They found where the kid's drawings are like untouched. You what? I call it the kid will somehow still be alive and he will jump scare. I mean, that literally just looks like Hellstar Remina from Junji Ito. I reckon the story, I'm very smart here. I'm very smart, chat. I'm very smart. People explored and they went to a different, like, universe or reality through a wormhole. They saw some stuff they shouldn't, and then they brought those back with them. Why did you say inspired by a true story? That was never said. Ta-da!
Just do your job, Neil.
Haha.
Was pretty uneventful week for mankind.
Oh, they're on the planet, right?
It's now been 10 years since the moon woke up. While what's left of civilization...
Oh, they're on top of the moon and they're drilling.
The cosmic threats facing our existence appear to be far from over. Ever since Jupiter, Saturn and Uranus arrived several years ago,
Uranus!
their intentions have remained unclear, and they continue...
Why would you be so chill seeing that? You go to bed every night? Mummy, I can't sleep. The scary planet keeps looking at me with its little shark teeth. Like, that is some, like, Shark Boy teeth, man, from, like, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Oh, thank you, Frank, for the 20 gifted, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Damn. W's in chat for Frank.
to simply loom in the distance, watching.
I'd say could they not do anything, but then again the entire planet's destroyed, so they're a little bit screwed.
In response to another potential apocalyptic scenario, the Frontline Research Initiative for Earth's new defense has been established by the remaining world powers. Situated on the outer rim of what has been dubbed the Umbra Zone, a 2000...
Oh, it actually did land, like, dead on in Africa. I swear we saw it land in the ocean in Italy, though.
An 800-kilometer radius surrounding the lunar impact, the initiative has become humanity's greatest hope of research, recovery, and above all, survival. Yet, as the bulk of the world's resources are poured into this bold endeavor, millions of displaced survivors continue to fight for the most basic needs, such as water.
No, don't let the rat eat the slop.
food.
Don't let the rat eat the slop. Will there be a rat jump scare? Oh my god! Oh my god! I get it. I get it. The world's over. But have some standards. Are you just gonna eat, like, AIDS rat? Like that wasn't even cooked? Oh my... Like, bro, you might as well have just died anyway.
Through all the chaos and despair.
Yeah, one bite, by the way. One bite. Actually crazy. Let me eat this apple in one bite. The man eating the rat says, hold my apple.
Our new celestial neighbors continue to hover some 9 million kilometers from Earth.
Just ate cancer rat in one go.
Lagrange-influenced disturbance zone, effectively locking us in an equilibrial gravitational three-way.
Someone said that part was in France, so it's normal. Also true. Orbital reconnaissance and interplanetary surveillance.
Or 7, entering Jupiter's outer gravitational field. Initiating buffer plate dampening now. Telemetry stable. Gravity signatures within bounds. Preparing the Black Iris payload. Oris 12, approaching Saturn's outer field. Black Iris payload locks and arms. Targeting trajectory calibrated. Firing on Saturn in 3, 2... Wait a minute. Abort deployment. Zoom in. Picking up a subtle gravity spike.
Oh. No, little moon. No. It is actually just annoying orange. But they just didn't put him in the fridge. And he's been outside in the fruit bowl for about 4 years.
One of Jupiter's moons looks like Callisto.
That is like coal orange.
Emerged from Jupiter's mouth. Gravity spike interrupting signals.
No! No! Well, if it's literally a
As a
planet...
South African, I think being hit by a huge ass moon that's bigger than a pyrocynical commission is much better than what's going on here.
Thank you, Army, for the 10. Also saying bigger than a pyrocynical commission. Very brave words. Like, if this thing can also deploy hundreds of little, like, drones or whatever, like, it's just hopeless.
Boris 12 is picking up a similar anomaly here from Saturn. Is that?
Oh, there's another one.
I repeat, the Titan has woken up. It might be
Oh, Titan was the moon. So they're moons. Honestly, you're just being trolled by these planets, man. You got no chance.
All attempts at approaching Jupiter and Saturn have ended in failure. And naturally, nobody wants to get close to Uranus.
I get that joke. I get that joke. I get that joke.
That things don't get any worse than they are.
Hey, you Josh for the 5, saying that if you replace the moon with a giant inflated furry, I bet the drones would be the furries. Anyways, less of that. Thank you. Why are the planets Wojaks? Oh, this is the guy who ate the rat. Yummy rat. Okay. Can we just look at that side profile? Oh my god. Start mewing immediately. That's brutal. That is brutal.
Hey Pyro, sorry to interrupt, I uploaded the cameo onto YouTube. You can find the video by searching my handle at Mr. Saturn00. The video is called A Message for at Pyrocynical Vivo from the Emperor of Japan.
I'll check it out. Mods, could one of you send me that video? Like in the mod chat or something? Appreciate it. Everyone is just saying :D in the chat. Yeah, look, he's just happy. Look. Just happy. Look how happy he is. Happy. Look, it's like the awesome face. Where's the awesome face? Look. It's the awesome face, guys. Look. It's so... you know, he looks like... They turned him into Meat Sack Boy. Oh my god. Why is that the first thing I thought of was Sackboy? Oh, did you see the thing rise behind as well in the background? Did you see that? Look, 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 look. Yeah, you see it there. You see it there. Also, actually... just complete iframes there. Crazy. It was a FNAF jump scare. Golden Freddy. There's more of that pink glob stuff. Oh. I bet you they're like... They came from the moon or they're like evolved. Oh my god, they're fast. Jump scare incoming.
When they growl, they sound like Quebblecop doing his intro scream.
Let's do this! Alright, last one, last one. This is actually a pretty short series. I'm guessing more stuff is going to be worked on, though. No, not Africa! Oh my god, no! No!
Millions dead. Millions starving.
Why is this like how Fox News would cover the end of the world?
A great cataclysmic event that changed our world. Cities destroyed. Civilization all but wiped out.
Are you Seamus for the 35 months?
World turned to rubble.
You wouldn't allow this? Why would you get them to stop? You'd just be like, please don't do it. He died.
A shining beacon rose from the ashes. Citizen. Need a friend?
Just a French guy has no idea what he's saying. Okay, they stole the joke from me. They actually stole the joke. I made that joke up. I made the joke up and then they stole it in a YouTube video. That's crazy. Crazy. Joke theft. Right. That's another mark on this series.
Friend Industries.
Don't say friend slop.
Over the past 15 years, Friend Industries has brought humanity back from the brink of extinction and brought hope back into our lives.
How?
So come and join our global initiative.
Okay. How have you done anything to help anyone? You sent 2 probes. They got nay-nayed instantly. And you built, like, oh, some nice little nuclear reactors here. Very nice in Egypt. Great. Like, what else have you done?
And be a part of rebuilding mankind.
I mean, if you want to rebuild mankind, you want to deal with the problem that you've got first, right? You don't want to be like... Because, like, I mean, the moon landed and wiped you all out. The other planets, they're a lot bigger.
Now the largest employer in the world, we have a wide range of sectors to suit everyone. Such as our cutting-edge weapons development team.
Holy recoil.
Hydrogenesis Research Division.
Right. Not to be negative here. What is that going to do against Saturn? What is that going to do?
Hydrogenesis Research Division.
I actually thought the cameraman was going to push him in there.
The Repopulation Program.
Yo.
Application 4.
Oh, unlucky.
Corps Marine.
Can we stop singing Among Us?
Research and Development. Our space
Nice.
program. And much more. Apply now to provide for what's left of your family and protect our home from what's lurking out there.
You are boned. This is such a cope.
Your best friend.
This is like when Trump said he had concepts of a plan. Like, bruh, this is just actual cope. Genuinely.
In a world,
Like, you are screwed. Was that the FEMA breaker scream? Probably.
We're meant to be the bloody Umbra Corps. Best of the best. Why they let Grandpa in here? 'Cause your generation are a bunch of pussies. And what's your deal, Tim, man? Huh? Fancy your real arm or something?
Holy hair. Yes, finally someone's not talking about my hair for once.
Hey, I'ma try and sneak some of that moon juice back. That shit's going for 70 food stamps of violence.
I can't understand their accents at all. I cannot tell the accents. Is this Irish or Scottish?
Up in Europe. You get caught smuggling that pink
You should be in a retirement home, dude. You're like 85. You're like that colonel from that Steven Seagal film. Oh my... Dude.
cheese out of the border. You'll be shot.
You should... You should be in a home. You should not be here.
Wait, just for being with you. Calm down, Grandad. You know we don't get paid enough for this. Besides, the stuff from the Umbra Zone is meant to be like nothing else. Like the Mona Lisa of moon juice. Cut it out,
Pyro has a Midlands accent. I'm literally from the Midlands.
Marines. Put your masks on. Don't want the radiation turning you into one of those...
Okay, someone in chat said Mr. Incredible gets hit with a JDAM art animation. Okay.
moon-fected.
Don't make me pull up the entire video again, because I will.
No.
Right, that's it. That's enough. I'm not playing anymore.
Wouldn't make much of a difference, though. First it was the cosmic frequency turning you into one of those. Now it's the radiation. It's all bollocks. Nah, it's gotta be that moon juice, mate. That's why
What do you mean the voice acting in that video is literally just people coughing and one guy just going, no.
everyone's after it. It's powerful stuff. Who put this guy in our squad? Okay.
I want to voice act in this series. I guarantee I could give a better performance than Hunt Down the Freeman.
We're here. You know the drill. Umbra Initiative 1642. In and out in 2 hours.
Why couldn't they just drive us there? I bloody hate walking.
What is that gun, bro? Bruh, that's like the gun that Negan used in The Walking Dead. You know that Mac 10 with like the monolith suppressor and stuff? Oh fuck, the moon's coming, we've been compromised.
Stay on my 6.
No, I'm not. Oh! It doesn't have a nose!
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot? What?
You moron! You just killed our squad leader. Well, what? She was trying to make love to him.
Avengers writing.
Is he alright?
Oh, unlucky.
Nice going, Tim, man. Won't have to worry with you around.
It's Mr. Meesinks! What? It is, yo, bloody what? There's no, what? Like, this is, no, there's no way, there's no way. There's no way. It is what? How is that the exact same character? It's not even like it's similar. It is Mr. Meesinks. What? What? Anyways. It's like a Garten Banban version of Mr. Meesinks. It's just like it's like it's like just how the underbite there is just wild, man. It kills me. Uh-oh. What's happening now? There is just an even bigger planet.
Hunt down the refund was 7 years ago. 40 in 12 years. Man, awesome.
No! Jupiter! No! Or Saturn, I forgot some. No! Wait, did they all get yoinked? Did all the planets get yoinked? That's it? No, don't blue ball me like that. It was just getting good. Bruh, it was just getting good. Oh my god. You end it there? Holy blue ball. That was like just getting good. Anyways. Geopold, the GOAT, uploaded. China versus North Korea. I will probably get put on a watch list watching this video. I can imagine.
China. North Korea.
You see the money?
You wanna know the money?
Two communist nuclear neighbors. Both have iconic, infamous, supreme leaders. Both have been making headlines recently. Both have special economic zones. Both have massive influence over the world. Well, maybe to different extents.
I'm on, cuz.
But today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put my
Thank you, Adam, for the 10.
skyrocketing social credit score on the line by once and for all answering the question on everyone's minds right now: China or North Korea? Our first
I have seen so many videos of people trying to visit North Korea recently. It's actually crazy. I remember, bruh, that the first people to break it was Vice. They went to, that's right, 13 years ago. I'm so old. But they did this whole video breaking down, going to North Korea and stuff. It was really interesting. But now, the problem is now, everyone's doing it, bro. There's no hype anymore. Like, everyone is, like, visiting North Korea. Like, did they just open the floodgates to like all the YouTubers and stuff? There's so many people. Yeah, that guy 3 months ago, 7 years ago. Wow, I'm getting old. What? I can't even click don't recommend. Piss off. Piss off, Dolan. Anyway. Yeah, I made my point. I made my point. You posted something else on Reddit? Hang on. What did you post? What did you post? Was it this? I give some Reddit silver for that one. Great job. Proud of you.
Agree up is beer. Yeah, I'm about to blow your mind, dude. This is Taedong-gang, North Korea's national lager. Yep.
Kim Jong-un
apparently developed such a taste for European beer.
All this footage is DPRK promotional material from North Korea's state-owned beer, which I found on various corners of the internet. Lamau. I cannot believe this footage exists.
During his time growing up in Switzerland.
They brew their own beer? They can't be that bad then, surely.
Feeling, Jeff?
Oh, yeah.
You drunk?
Kind of, but not quite.
Okay.
In the year 2000, he convinced his dad to cash in hand buy the brewery Ushers from Wiltshire, England. You know, where Glastonbury and Stonehenge is. Most kids beg
They imported a UK brewery. Bruh.
their dads to buy them toys,
Doesn't North Korea pay content creators to visit and praise their country? I don't know. The only thing I do know is, like, because they're having so many people that go to Korea, talk shit about them and then leave, they do check your cameras and stuff to make sure you're not slating them. I mean, North Korea is a scary place, man. I mean, like, you saw what happened with Otto Warmbier. The guy got drunk in his hotel. He stole a poster thinking, like, oh, this is funny. Like how people would steal, like, a glass or something from a bar when they're drunk. But then, like, he literally died.
magazines. Maybe you're even sneakily pleading to get a sip of your dad's beer.
That's a 30-year-old British man, by the way. That's gonna be me in 2 years.
The Indian restaurant. I know I was, but no! This fat, drunk motherfucker Kim Jong-un asked and received an entire brewery. Everything from the tiles on the walls to the secret family recipe was handed over to North Korean delegates, who, according to Usher's old head brewer, were nice blokes. It was all shipped to Pyongyang, and since then the DPRK have replicated the formula, creating over 10 major breweries in the country.
That has to be a bucket list thing, man. I want to try a North Korean beer before I die. Imagine the taste.
Providing North Koreans with a steady stream of European-style golden nectar. Taedong-gang, which is described as having a fragrant, smooth, soft taste. Honestly, it sounds and looks fucking great. However, the real question is, can I betray Tsingtao? Can I betray God's elixir itself? Crispy, bitter, bubbling with positive...
I've never tried Chinese beer. I mean, I've only tried... The only Asian beer I've tried is probably Sapporo. Oh, it's like, you know when you see the beer tier lists, and it's always like... they always have Asahi as like A tier or S tier, because it's like the safe one. Because Asahi owns like half the beer on the planet. And there's always like a schizo theory that like Asahi make their own beer slightly nicer because it's technically their house. But yeah, I swear, like, people just say Asahi's S tier because it's like... it's Place Japan beer. It's got to be good, right? It's got to be good, guys. I promise.
Positive social credit. I don't know if I can. I mean, just look at this video of me, No Fuckers, and Gatsu. 3-6.
Roman, what happened to your hairline? Oh my god, it's evaporating. Dude, I thought my hairline was... Oh my god, get him to Turkey right now. Look how tall he is, man. I haven't met Roman yet. I wanted to meet him at some point, but like, it's so funny because he is like... I met Geopold. He was kind of baby height. Like, I was taller than him. But Roman is actually enormous. But it's funny, he looks like he's just sat there with like his 2 nephews or something.
Gatsu, 3 6-foot YouTubers, by the way. Taste testing this heavenly...
Wait. Post the height again.
And Gatsu, 3 6...
6 foot tall, 6 foot tall. Okay, nice scope. I don't think you were 6 foot when I met you. Nice scope.
For YouTubers, by the way. Taste testing this heavenly beverage in Portugal, my favorite region of China.
Portugal's dueling parties both want more Chinese investments.
Whoa.
That's fine.
Like music to my...
Post the funny... If I look up No Fuckers Young, will it come up with the... I have this set as my... Oh, that's a rare one. That's a rare one. How did that go onto the front page? I have this set as my... This is my channel watermark on my main YouTube channel, like in the bottom right corner. It's so genius. Yeah, that picture of him, that was taken about 2 weeks ago. Anyways.
So, by the way,
we're gonna hear that a lot. Like
look,
the bottom looks
look
cool
at that.
as fuck.
Look at that epic bot. Yeah, the Chinese like.
Oh, it's not...
Smartest no fuckers take here. Yep, can really see that bottle.
It's not beautiful design.
You're the OG CCP.
You hold your hand behind it so it autofocuses. That's like 101.
Chill. I really like this.
Very chuggable, in my opinion.
Yeah,
So,
it's so much lighter.
I will be honest, to me, all beer tastes the same. Unless you're having like an IPA. And IPAs can be really nice, or they can just be absolute piss. Like, it's just not even enjoyable to drink.
Yeah.
Lager. I'm not gonna lie.
Any Americans, by the way, in chat that drink, you're excluded from joining the conversation because you guys have Coors Light.
The first beer of the night is always gonna be the best.
Yeah, the
beer
best.
Of the night.
Yeah.
Thank you, Luna, for the Prime. 4 months, Dame. Appreciate it.
Maybe, yeah.
But this is like, come on, man.
No, yeah.
This is S.
Yeah. I'd say this is a good A or S. Yeah.
I've always been Singtao pill.
Yeah.
Nice.
By the way, that whole video is on...
I guarantee you get all these guys in a room. You get them to do like a blind taste test with beer. They would not be able to tell the difference. Not unless you got like a... What's that one in the UK they always order and everyone simps over it? Oh, the neck oil IPA. That's right. Everyone's like, oh, £7 for a pint. But the glass is so... Look at this neck oil. Look at the glass it comes in. Look at that. Oh, it's so colourful. I have to have a pint of that. It's definitely worth £9 fucking pounds. Oh, my goodness. Nectar of the gods.
On Roman's channel, and I want to let you guys know that Andy Milanakis, the man who has a song with Chief Keef, commented on it agreeing with me. So if that is not an endorsement, I don't know what is. Sosa, put me in the mansion, bro, please. Look, man, the first thing I did when I landed...
The only good alcohol is Bailey's. Bailey's is grim. Oh, it's so sweet. I can just feel the calories when I drink Bailey's. It's grim.
Did in China earlier this year was drink a Tsingtao, and honestly I want it to be the last thing I do in my life ever as well, because going out with a Tsingtao in my hand is truly the best possible way I can imagine transitioning to the afterlife. So China's gonna be taking the W with this one, I can't lie. That being said, if anyone knows any way I can get my hands on a Taedong gang, I don't care how many bands I gotta drop, I don't care how many politicians I gotta make disappear, by slapping them in the face when there's nerve agent on my hands for what I believe is a YouTube prank. Yes, this is...
Are you on that? Yeah, this is the prank. I'm gonna move the camera, by the way. I've explained this before, but Kim Jong-un's like half-brother, I think, was killed because he tried to defect and give secrets away to the Western world. Look at the woman that poisoned him. She's wearing a shirt that says LOL. Like, you actually cannot make it up. And the worst thing is, she wasn't... They thought she was like a spy. She was put up to it. Wait, well, I'll wait to see if he explains the law here, because I've explained it before, but it's really interesting.
It's actually one of the methods North Korea uses to carry out their political assassinations. They recruit random innocent people from other countries via email, tell them they're on a YouTube prank show, put poison on their hands, and get them to go slap the ops of the North Korean state at location.
That is literally what they do, by the way. Like, that's how these two women basically killed his half-brother. Because they approached them at the airport and were like, hey, we're filming this prank video. We'll give you like $200. We got this like funny dust. Just like go put it on his face. It'll be really funny. Pranked. And then it was a nerve toxin, so he died.
Such as...
But like being killed by someone that has a t-shirt on that says lol, like there's just something really horrible about that.
Malaysian airports. Absolutely insane, right? You literally cannot make this shit up, man. Nope. And yeah, please guys, watch out for this. If you ever get a suspicious email...
Is this like an old ass FouseyTube prank? Fro went into like the tomes for this one.
Email from the owner of a YouTube prank channel asking you to go around slapping people. You know, it's not 2015 anymore. Chances are it's the North Korean government. So just watch out for that guy.
That's so funny, Fuzi. You were pretending to hit people and then like feigning it. That's hilarious. But especially when women are alone in the elevator. I actually might buy a t-shirt that says LOL on it now.
To be fair, I might consider doing something like this if I was being repaid in Taedong gang. Like, bro, I don't care if I got to sail from China to Taiwan and plant a communist flag. I'll do it. And maybe then I can amend this section. Alternatively, if the DPRK can prove to me that they actually created hangover-free alcohol.
I swear North Korea will just actually claim anything. And because you can't go there to like verify it, it's like, okay, yeah, sure. For free alcohol.
Oh, like they claim. North Korea can get an honorary dub in the future. All you gotta do is hit my line, Kim. Send me a DM, bro.
Could you imagine how terrifying alcohol would be if it did not cause hangovers, though? That would actually be like the scariest. I mean, it's like what people have said now, like people that work in medicine. It's like if we discovered alcohol like within the last 20 years, it would not be legal. We would just outright ban it. It'd be a controlled substance.
Bro, right now, just let me know to it. Right, our second category shootout is London embassies. Now, despite China's current plans to build a mega embassy in Europe's biggest city, London, their current embassy really isn't much to...
If you're enough of an alcoholic, you don't get a hangover. Is that true? Is that like a superpower? Dude, I can have 2 beers, then I feel like shit for like 3 days.
Brag about. Basically, they've wanted to update it for ages. It's actually been in the same spot since the fucking Qing Empire in 1877, making its physical legacy about as old as Canada. So yeah, for a while, they've wanted to give the UK hella money to build a gigantic new...
No, I don't mean I'm hungover for 2 days. I mean, like, I just won't feel... You know, when you just feel a bit off? Like you'll be hungover the next day and you just don't feel 100% still. Like you're just still a little bit flat almost.
Embassy near the Royal Mint. But obviously the leaders of the UK, as per usual, don't...
Like the cope about like drinking when you're like in your late 20s and how it's a million times worse and you just might as well not drink. Like it is so true, genuinely.
Pyro, your microphone sounds like plosive diarrhea right now.
What?
Get your shit together and check your leads. I am understanding the numbers that Mason witnessed from the Morse code that is shitty Britbong fucking wiring. Allah give patience.
No one in chat has complained about the mic, by the way. No one.
Want to earn money. Yeah, for those who don't know, not earning any money at all has been our key political strategy for the last decade or so. Therefore, China haven't been allowed to update their embassy and are stuck with this bullshit.
Thank you, Dan, for the
example,
5 months.
Australia gets this colossal fucking palace. Like, bro, what do they even do in that embassy, bro? Haggle over the price of beer and Lebanese.
What do Australia do for money? What is their source of income? Is it just talking funny? I don't get it. Mining? Oh, true, actually. Yeah, they've got a lot of untapped mines and stuff. That's true. Kangaroo burger. That's it. Just kangaroo burger. Centrelink. Oh, I'm gonna kiss me fucking Centrelink chick.
Food in Clapham or something? Alright, bro. Just wait till I show you North Korea's London embassy, though.
Okay, I have seen this embassy before. It's hilarious. Like, imagine the most UK-looking house imaginable, and I actually think it isn't even a detached house. It's connected to just some poor random person living next door. I think.
Talking luxury, prime real estate, $1 billion.
Let's see the money.
Yes.
That is the house, by the way. That is the North Korean embassy. Like, oh my god.
So like,
it's not even a bad house, but like that's meant to represent your whole country.
Obviously, I know a lot of middle to lower class people that live in the UK. I know some students in London that live in kind of shitty accommodation. And you know, maybe you go over to their house to hang out, have a cuppa when you're in town. This is where they live.
Bruh. That's so bad. Look at this. Like, you actually cannot make it up. Imagine living next to that. Look at that. Like, you had your sad little flag. It doesn't change anything. I mean, the worst thing is, as well, that's probably like a £2 million house, just because, like, London housing is just comedic. You moved. Oh my! You moved next to the North Korean embassy. Imagine the spying they'd do on you. That would be horrible. We moved next door to the North Korean embassy and see at first hand how Kim Jong-un's secretive regime is echoed in West London. We rented a property for 4 days. Oh, it's 1.3 mil? I was saying 2 to be fair, but close enough. Why would you do that? Oh, yeah, that's not going to arouse any suspicion. Oh, yeah, Jeremy, get a picture of me in front of the North Korean embassy. Yeah, they got 2 diplomatic Mercedes. I will be honest, I find it insane that they even have an embassy in the UK. That is pretty crazy. Workers cleaning the front yard. Yeah, they're probably all bought in from North Korea as well, right? You couldn't risk, like, hiring, like, a UK worker. Embassy staff appeared nervous. Yeah, no wonder. They retreated inside without saying a word. Officials enter and exit the property through automatic gates. Officials living in the secretive embassy rarely emerge. What is that? Oh, the Korean flag is rarely seen flying. A basketball hoop in the backyard. Oh my god, that's because he loves Dennis Rodman. Yeah, that's crazy though. Oh my god.
Bruh, this is their house. This is their crib. Also, not only is this shit in West London, it's in fucking Acton. You know what?
Wait, no, West London's good though. That's the only good place in London, isn't it? I thought West London was like the only safe place in London. I thought it was north, south, and east that sucked.
What's in Acton? Nothing apart from knife crime.
Oh no, Scott. Oh, God, have I got?
Listen here, you little plonker, right? Okay, fuck that. I'm not typing like that anymore. Your mic is dog shit and sounds like RoboCop having a Tourette's tick. One of your leads is dead as disco. It sounds like every second an electric wasp buzz.
I'm gonna check right now. You're fucking with me. You are definitely messing with me. I don't believe you. Right, let's give a little listen. Let's give a little listen. Right, let's give a little listen. Completely normal. You're delusional. You're mentally ill. Seek help.
And fabric shops. The London North Korean embassy, depending on the time you leave.
What does getting one guide mean? What does that mean? Are you saying I'm being psyoped by one guy? I mean, yes, he's giving me money, so I'm more inclined to believe him.
Is closer to fucking Reading than Canary Wharf. And look, I gotta respect the underdog. I gotta respect someone trying to make it out the hood. Also, I don't know if any of you have seen this North Korean propaganda girl on social media.
Nice to see you again. I'm Song In from Pyongyang. I'm 11 years old and 5th year in the primary school.
Can you guess where I am right now?
You're in North Korea.
Everything is under control as it used to be, and
What in the... You hear that accent? The English accent breaking through?
everyone is just fine. There goes the bell.
Just the Vine thud afterwards. Everyone is just fine.
Control as it used to be,
Okay, like, what are you trying to sound like Queen Elizabeth, bro?
and everyone is just fine. There goes the
Yeah, I've actually... That's cope.
bell. I gotta go. I come in spring to look at the flowers, then cheer up.
Pyongyang, where I live, is a
What's with the Helldivers thing there?
very beautiful and magnificent city. Have you ever been to Pyongyang? Well, if you come here, you'll be totally surprised because literally wherever you go, there are amusement parks.
But notice how
Wherever you go, there are amusement parks. I don't remember seeing that in the Vice documentary.
she kind of has a posh British accent. That's because she
Oh, this guy. This guy I've seen all over TikTok. I forget his name, but his entire bit is like teaching you etiquette, like how to eat, you know, like a knife and fork, or, you know, how to pour wine, that kind of stuff. He is working with the North Korean government. I have no proof of this, but I'm making that claim now.
That's because she's the daughter of the vice foreign minister.
Did no one in chat knows his name, so someone just said Le Funny Manners Man. What's his name? What is his name? If I look... It's actually crazy how looking up the UK etiquette man, it actually came up with him. Yeah, William Hanson. What did you say earlier? What did you say? Le funny etiquette man or le funny manners man? Yeah, all he does is literally just show you how to have manners. Basically. Oh my god, they put him on Loose Women. Great.
Now, yes, I think chivalry is updated now. It shouldn't just be you pulled out their chair because they're a woman. It's just because they're a human being, whether they're male, gender, however they identify. Right. We can adapt the etiquette.
Very progressive, I respect that. Sadly, you're on Loose Women, so we'll not be watching. Anyways.
Minister of the DPRK and spent some of her childhood living inside of this building we've been talking about. So just for the sake of law and also just...
Well, she lives in that house? Unlucky.
How funny it is that some guy...
She just like us, bro. She come from the ends.
Called Darren has the North Korean embassy as his neighbor. They're gonna take the dub here. North Korea, 1 point up. And if I talk about embassies for any longer, I swear that...
What does a Chinese embassy look like? I bet you it's a mega complex. Damn, that's big. I remember seeing the US embassy in London, and it actually just looks like the most scary looking building. That's right. Because in the UK, we love to suck off America. We love to glaze America, so we gave them the biggest building. Yeah, that's right. They've got the concrete walls and stuff around it as well. That's right.
They're gonna give me the Saudi treatment. So let's instead talk about Dennis Rodman co-sign.
Look at the UK embassy in America. We'd have loads though, wouldn't we? The British Embassy in Washington? Bruh. What the fuck? You gave us like a primary school and you just like, here you go, is your embassy? Yeah, nice one. Are you trolling? Is that it? You get like Utopia building here and then we just get like rundown Georgian school. Nice one. Thanks, man.
Hey, North Korea 1. China 0. Sorry guys, another point up for North Korea. Yo, I got a quick little unofficial bonus round for you guys right now. Languages. Now in North Korea, they basically just speak old-fashioned Korean, which makes sense. I mean, just imagine if in the year 1945, England split into two, one half remaining socially almost exactly the same for 70 years, being closed off from the world's development in how we speak, and the other side developing alongside and very connected with the West. It would be crazy. Northerners would still be saying shit like gobbledygook or fuddy-duddy or hidey-ho.
I think Northerners are a very weird, strange breed of people. Like, you guys have seen like... hang on a minute. I gotta pull up a very good example here. Let's have a look.
Right! Hello, my friends, and welcome back to This Week on the Internet Big...
Could not understand a word. I'm very happy the producers chose to put subtitles in there. Could not understand a word.
Etc. So
yeah, it's, you know... Being Northern, it's a curse.
Basically, 26 million North Koreans speak the Korean equivalent.
If your editor comes back and calls you a window licker after reviewing this VOD and realizing there is audio issue, or you realize it, now chat wants an apology and you have to kneel, say, I'm a little Swede boy who wants his cream deal.
That is a really elaborate way just to get me to do a sex act for you, by the way. That was 4 different donos trying to psy-up me. Thank you, weaponized the 10.
Of Winston Churchill's English.
At any rate, that is what we're going to try to do. That is the result of his measures in government.
Whereas if we look over to China, where 71% of people speak Mandarin, we therefore by far have the most spoken language on Earth. 900 million.
Isn't that crazy how just because it's in China, it is the most spoken language in the world? Because it's Mandarin, then it's Spanish, then it's English.
Million people speaking the same fucking language. That's 3 times the amount of Spanish or English speakers. Absolutely insane. Which is why maybe you should consider learning Mandarin like me. And that, my friend...
I remember No Fuckers was learning Mandarin. I'm not sure if he actually learnt any. Or if he just drank beer instead.
Friend is where italki comes in. Using this online language learning platform, you can take personalized one-on-one lessons with native speaking teachers anytime, anywhere. Because it's just you and the teacher, you'll really focus on...
Why are you dressed up, bro? This is an ad read. You're dressed up like you're about to deal someone fence. What are you doing? This is like we've got Blade at home. Why are you dressed up like that, man? Oh my god.
You're speaking and listening, you know, more conversational skills, which will increase your confidence through actual interactions. For me, that's about 1,000 million
No, I know it's an ad, but that dress, oh.
times more useful than what you get out of conventional lessons. When I
Blade red light outfit. There was a clip of Blade and Echo where they were asked at the Acne show. Hang on. Blade, Echo 2K. Where is it? Oh, here we go. It's surely this is the whole interview.
It's not my fault you guys are my face. All right. Wait, what's your favorite emoji?
The screaming one.
The screaming one.
All right. Wait, what's your favorite emoji?
The screaming one.
Yes. Echo, what's the scariest thing you've seen in a dream? I'm not telling you that. Blade, what is your favorite currency?
No, I like the Swedish. No, I don't like the Swedish krona anymore because they changed it. It's not good anymore. The dollars, probably.
Could you imagine I went to Sweden for 3 months just to gang stalk these two and I never met them once? Like, actually, where I live.
Echo, can you tell me a place that's definitely haunted? Paris. Same. Bye. Bye. See you next time.
Blade, what's your favorite emoji? Oh, the screaming one. I like the screaming one.
I took language classes in school. I genuinely didn't gain any useful conversational skills. But 30 minutes on italki with my teacher, and I already had the basic phrases down.
So you could read after me, 你好.
你好.
Yeah.
谢谢 is thank you.
Yeah, thank you. The J, we pronounce T. So, 再见.
再见. If you want to find a mentor that's a good...
Did he record this video in like 2006 or something? Like, what is this like Skype layout? It's like MSN Messenger.
Match for you, just like I did. italki makes it easy. There's over 30,000 teachers, and you can find the perfect one through filtering by lesson category or even where the teacher's from. And best of all, with italki, you can pay for each lesson.
I'll be honest, I'm just gonna let it play.
Individually. There's no subscriptions, and lessons are priced from only $5. Yes. You also get 3 trial lessons, which are refundable, so there's no financial risk involved. Yes. Start your language learning journey now with the link below in the description, and don't forget to use the promo code GEOPOLD2506, all caps. This gives the first 50 users an extra $5 when they make their first purchase of $10 or more. Yes. So be quick, sign up now. Next up, we got robberies. Now, the dedicated subscribers of this channel, which, by the way, you could become right now with one tap of your mouse pad or your phone screen. Anyway, you motherfuckers know I'm Swedish, which means I hold some serious animosity in my heart when the words North Korea and robberies are included in the same sentence. Do you know?
Wait! I heard Sweden mentioned. I heard Blade mentioned. Hang on a minute. Just a minute.
I'm Swedish, which means...
Oh, thank God. I came back at just the right moment. Thank God.
I hold some serious animosity in my heart when the words North Korea and...
Put on some pants. It's my house. I do what I want.
Robberies are included in the same sentence. Do you know what these damn Koreans did to my people? Do you know? Well, let me read to you what in Sweden we call a saga. 50 years ago, the North Korean regime committed the largest car robbery in human history against the Swedish government. Not a joke.
Well, you're wearing a Half-Life shirt. Anyways.
I'm being 100% serious. That's right. Following World War II, Sweden was pumping out lots of very reliable, well-built cars. Volvo, Saab. This is because their economy and...
When has Sweden not been sucking off like every country imaginable, though? Let's be real.
Their factories weren't blown to smithereens like the rest of Europe. For no particular reason, of course. Anyway, around this time, Volvo wanted to expand into Asia and set their sights on North Korea. Sweden became the first Western country to set up an embassy here. They were like, it's an untapped market, plus we kind of fuck with the whole leftist vibe they got going on. Shortly after this, massive trade contracts were signed, part of which included the sale of 1,000 Volvo 144s to North Korea. Kim Il-sung said he liked...
That's why that's all you see over there, genuinely. Because the Swedes just set them all the cars and they were like, do we make more? Nah.
Like the rigid design, the European look, and the famed reliability. A bit like our beer. Just to clarify, not Swedish beer, European beer. So the 1,000...
Was that Norland's Gold?
Like our beer.
Wait a minute.
Just to...
Oh, Norland's Gold! Yeah, good beer, yeah.
Clarify, not Swedish beer, European beer. So the 1,000 Volvos were shipped.
You know Jake Gyllenhaal's actually Swedish as well. God, I'm such a loser. He's like, he's part of the Gyllenhaal family. It's like a really old Swedish family. It's been going on for like hundreds of years.
And Sweden never, ever heard any...
Yeah, it's 3.5% because you can't... In Sweden, you can't get beer stronger than 3.5% unless you go to like specific shops. If you go to like any supermarket, they're not legally allowed to sell stronger than 3.5% because everyone in Sweden is a chronic alcoholic.
Anything back. Volvo tried again and again to get the money, even just a letter, just one last phone call, one last text.
No, you can get above 3.5%, but you know, you need to go to Systembolaget, which is like, am I doing Sweden law on this stream? Systembolaget. It's it's like basically the alcohol in Sweden is owned by the government. So you can't just go... You can go into a supermarket or a 7-Eleven. You can buy beer. But the problem is then... They don't sell wine. They can't sell... They basically aren't allowed to sell anything above 3.5%. It's called like the people's beer. It can't be above anything than that. If you want to get anything stronger than 3.5%, you need to go to a system. And systems are like... They're like... They're open very limited hours. I think it's like 9 in the morning until 5 in the evening. And then on the weekends, they open at 11 and they shut at like 2. So they purposely limit the hours to stop people just like binge drinking, basically. So you could definitely be an alcoholic in Sweden if you want to be. You just need to prepare for it. Because you can't order alcohol or anything like that in Sweden. It's just impossible. Like no one does that. But yeah, it's really weird, these stores. Because when you go to a liquor store... or like a supermarket that sells alcohol, it was actually whiplash. Like when I went back to the UK, going into like a Tesco or a Sainsbury's and just seeing, as soon as you walk in the door, like bottles of whiskey just being promoted on sale. It's like, what the fuck? Because that's illegal in Sweden. You can't ever have alcohol on sale. And also to make sure nothing gets promoted unfairly, all the beer you find in Systembolaget, they can never put it in a fridge. So it's all warm beer. It's really... Basically, what they've tried to do is... I think it was like in the 1800s, they banned alcohol. Everyone rioted because everyone was getting drunk all the time and not working. And then the king was like, okay, tell you what, we'll give you alcohol back, but we control it. The state controls it. You don't get to control it. And it basically never changed after that. So the laws are very strange. They're basically doing everything they can to make alcohol seem... They're trying to get rid of alcohol as much as they can without actually getting rid of it, if that makes sense. But the systems are so weird. It's like you can only buy it in certain stores, and it's these really fancy stores. Like everyone's dressed up really nice, and then if you go over to alcohol, it doesn't just show you the price. It shows you where it's sourced from. It shows you the best kind of food it goes with, the flavor profile. It's like you're in like a Gucci store or something. It's so weird. They make it look really like bougie, really strange. But the thing is that they're doing that to combat alcoholism, right? But nothing like stops an alcoholic from just buying like 20 bottles of vodka. Like there is no limit to how much you can buy. So it's really weird. I don't know. They've just had that system for like basically, I don't know, like nearly 100 years now. And they just never changed it.
Confirming the breakup.
What about the prices? Oh, the prices are ridiculous. Yeah, they're really expensive. They're very expensive. They're taxed out the arse. The Swedish government makes so much money off alcohol sales.
Any communication, please. Any reply. But Kim Il-sung had already moved on, hanging out with all the cool new players like China and East Germany, refusing to even acknowledge poor Sweden's existence. And to this day, the Swedish government and Volvo never forgot. Once every 2 years, they ask Pyongyang to pay off the debt, which today, due to inflation, is roughly $314 million. This is the most debt North Korea...
That's buying 2 beers. in Sweden.
Korea owes to any country in the world. North Korea owe the most debt, not to China, not the US, not anyone important. Fucking Sweden, just over some Volvos, man. Best of all, they can still be seen driving around the DPRK now and then today. Most reliable cars on earth, man, I'm telling you. Swedish engineering, man. And yes, despite all this, we still have weirdly close ties to North Korea.
Sweden's ambassador doing yoga in Pyongyang.
For example, Sweden is one of the few countries to, in 2025,
why is it funny? Because it's stretched out. Like, what is wrong with my humor, man?
have an embassy in Pyongyang, an embassy that exists to do all of the USA's hard work for them as a neutral third party. Oh, and also in order to passive aggressively tweet about Volvo sightings in the city. Still going strong. One of Volvo's from year 1974, still unpaid for by DPRK, running as taxi in Chongjin with almost 500,000 kilometers on the odometer, still unpaid for.
I don't give a fuck. It's not me and you. You say your wife's name one more time, I'm gonna delete all that motherfucking money.
Okay, well then surely China can't pull off such a equally insane heist. How could China possibly top this? What have China robbed exactly? Yeah, fair
Anyways.
point. Now, mega projects.
Mega projects. Surely China has them beat. You guys have seen that city in China that's like 20, 30 stories or something? There's like different floors to it.
Look, this one's going to be hard. This one's going to be close.
No, it's not.
This one's going to be a close call, I think, because for China, we're talking north-south water transfer projects, redirecting 12 trillion gallons of water over.
Swedish artists be like, I make music for the severely mentally ill. Bruh, his top third song is actually Agony as well. Okay, no, I think you're onto something there, actually. Fair enough.
For more than 1,000 kilometers, the Three Gorges Dam, which affects the flow of water so drastically that it legitimately slows down the Earth's fucking rotation. And look, even the Great Wall of China drastically affected the entire world's course of history. And then we have a look over at the great rivals, North Korea.
What have they made?
We're talking...
What have they made? I actually want to know what they've made.
1,000-foot tall pyramid skyscrapers, one of history's largest hotels, which potentially may or may not have never received a single visitor and had its 3 grand openings cancelled due to the elevator shafts being low-key crooked and the country not even having access to enough raw materials to complete anything aside from the foundations and a cool LED panel. Man, fuck Gorbachev, bro. All my homies hate Gorbachev. Imagine how sick it would have been to knock back a pint of Taedong-gang in the revolving penthouse suite of a communist megalithic pyramid. We could have had it so good, bro. We could have had it so fucking good.
Will iShowSpeed ever visit North Korea? I think that'd be a great stream idea.
Yeah, the only real mega project North Korea has completed to its full extent is their stadium, which, fair play to them, it is the biggest stadium on planet Earth with a seated capacity of 150,000 people. It's extremely unlikely this place has ever been full. Either way, stadiums don't really impress me, I can't lie. I actually went to what was previously the world's biggest stadium in Prague, Strahov Stadium. It kind of had some North Korea vibes, low-key, because it's now completely abandoned. And I didn't go there for anything sports or history related. No, I went there to go to a
Why does like everything in Eastern Europe look like City 17, man?
rave. And I
Look, I know that's where the inspiration from. I know that's where it's from.
did a load of in the locker rooms of Strahov Stadium when with my good friend Gatsu. So basically what I'm saying is Chinese mega projects kinda a bit more impressive than North Korea's. So
The low standard Chinese
China
city.
taking the lead now by
Yeah,
one
we knew China was going to win that one. Come on.
point. Our next category up is going to be nuclear weapons.
It might be Korea. I think it actually might be Korea, unironically.
Now, Now, in terms of their military actions, I can't really back either of these countries, man. That's not my man's, you know. Look, both the DPRK and China are out to destroy my homies. Both have threatened to obliterate the Philippines. My boy Wowmel's from there. Both of these countries, to different extents, arm and do business with Russia, who have attempted many times and threatened to obliterate Georgia. My boy Gatsu's from there. So it's a tricky one for me, man. Can you imagine the state of the geopolitical meme YouTube scene if either China or North Korea had their way? It would be bleak, bro. However, I will say one thing. Look at this North Korean nuclear target map. Bro, what the fuck did we do, bro? Why you say fuck me for? What the
Wait. Why we got Birmingham mentioned here?
thing? Look at this North Korean nuclear target map.
I was from Birmingham. What the fuck? That's not very nice. I mean, Coventry, no, fair enough. That can go. Fucking hell, that can actually go. Centres of government. You're saying Kidderminster is the centre of government. Are you joking? It's literally just sheep and old people. What? Who made this? Who actually made this map? What? York? Nothing happens in York, bro. You've got Sean Bean and that's it. Who made this? Somerset is safe. They're trying to throw them off. It was the intel, it's just really bad intel. I mean, yeah, Birmingham, fair enough.
Bro, what the fuck?
It's the fact that they valued Kidderminster above Birmingham, though. Like, that is actually the worst intel you could have gave.
What did we do, bro? Why
Scotland's safe because nothing happens there. Nothing happens. Bro, I just played a game last week. I played a game last week, like, made by Scottish people, and nothing happened.
Why you say fuck me for? What the fuck? And come on now, after that warship incident in North Korea, whilst obviously, definitely 100% being an act of sabotage and criminal negligence, all I'll say is the DPRK lost a bit of aura for me right there. And on the other hand, the Chinese guys sailing all the way to Taiwan just to plant a CCP flag increased China's aura for me a bit right there. So taking recent news into account, it's going to be another point up for China. The next category up.
Scotland has no enemies because they hate everyone. I have never seen a country try to secede more from the UK in my life.
Is metro systems.
Oh wow, was that Joshua Block? Oh. Did we check up on him actually? I don't want to do another video on him. I kind of want to check up on him though, because I uninstalled TikTok, so I've not been in the loop about what he's been doing at all. I will finish this video though. All right, we'll check how Joshua Block's been doing in a few. I actually want to see how he's been.
Now, like many similar countries in North Korea, trains are generally the way to get around, even being Kim Jong-un himself's transport method of choice.
They're wiping it clean and it hasn't even stopped, dude.
Respect. As you all know, I really love a good train. Air travel around a DPRK is very weird. Just look at the airport. You can tell no one uses it. Apparently, when you fly over North Korea, you have to close your windows. It's crazy. Basically, if you're able to get around, you're going to be using trains. However, obviously China is going to clear literally any other country, maybe with the exception of Japan, when it comes to trains, as I've previously explained. So let's instead focus on the metro systems. Now, China, yeah, it's all modern and efficient and clean and on time and perfect, but bro, just consider the aura of the Pyongyang metro system real quick. I love these communist...
He was definitely paid by North Korea, by the way. The glaze is unprecedented.
This metro system so much, man. Pyongyang's metro reminds me so much of Tbilisi's metro. Even the cars look identical.
Hey, yo, why the f does a metro in Pyongyang look better than the metro in the hood I grew up in? This shit looks like a fucking coal mine, and they haven't fixed it for the past 7 years. Hell nah, bro. My government is so bad. Fucking North Korea.
Have you seen the... I don't want to say it. I'm going to say it. The Stockholm metro is so good. Oh my god. Like, they've got all these, like, because they drilled through all this rock, but they kept the rock. So it's all like, it looks like you're walking through a cave. It's sick.
Korea cares more about their people than the Georgian government. Genuinely, look at this shit. Their metro looks objectively very good. And in Tbilisi, my old station has had no fucking roof for the last 7 years.
The mystery surrounding these underground tunnels, they're hardly ever...
It's not glazed, man. Have you seen, like, the London Underground? Seventh World
Pyro,
Underground.
Prob, one of only female viewers who've been watching since Shrek has swag. Was making a few cringy drunk donos a few months ago, sorry, but doing better now. Love her streams and content, keep it up bro, we love you despite all the joke hate less than 3.
Thank you, Skylar White, for the 10. I hope Walt comes back for you, but yeah, thank you for the 10. Hope you're doing well.
Ever exposed to the outside world, the little double Kims up in the train car, how deep in the fucking bedrock this all is, how it doubles as a nuclear bunker. It's just amazing to me, man. So it's gonna be another point for North Korea, and I'm not gonna lie, I think I calculated this a bit wrong, so I'm gonna give them 2 points for this, meaning we're at a draw now.
That's a bit of a glaze. 2 points.
Which means this last round's gonna...
He's so obviously going to North Korea next month and he just doesn't want to get shot. It's really obvious.
It'll be a tiebreaker. And what better category to determine our final decision than food?
I actually don't know. What would win here? Because North Korea has no food. And then Chinese food. I've had Chinese food before, but it can be it's very greasy. But I'm guessing it's not actual Chinese food. I'm not talking about getting a Chinese takeaway in the UK, by the way, because I know that's just a meme. But I've been to like Chinese restaurants and stuff, and it is kind of like, you know, the pork belly, that kind of stuff. Like it is Yumma's food, but you feel like an absolute slob afterwards.
I don't know. It's a hard choice, man. But look, unfortunately, petrol clams just aren't.
Petrol clams
aren't really to my taste. But you want to know what does taste good? Social credit scores. Thank you guys, that's right. Once again, we got China taking the W. And yes, for everyone asking...
Wait, we skimmed over that a little bit, I think, buddy.
The luxury Chengdu penthouse is treating me well. You might be able to hear it in my voice. I've gone through approximately 8,457 packs of Chunghwas, 5,076 cans of Tsingtao, and 10,780 morning push-ups with the local elderly population. I've never felt better. And if you want to show your support for this lifestyle I'm living, please go hit that subscribe button, maybe that like button, maybe the notification button.
Maybe even the share button.
Or I'm not making any threats, but there could be some bad repercussions coming your way from the Chinese government.
Dude, that glaze is unreal. I also like the Rizzler. He's not beating the allegations that he just looks like Tony Soprano. Literally. I love Geopold. He's funny. He's funny. Right, should we check on Joshua Block? I can imagine this is going to be a very quick check. I'm not going to lie. I don't really want to. I mean, he's still kind of pulling in views, to be fair. Thing is, most of this will be copyrighted music as well. So, is he going to fall off? No, he survives. He has now got his fingernails painted. We've had some character development here. Very nice.
So we got a big issue. So I was just on a local TV station in California. There was a picture of me. It said that I had just graduated high school this year. I graduated high school in 2021. I am 23 years old.
Oh my god, he's 23.
And I didn't go to school in California. I went to school in Long Island. Who is verifying these graduates?
Dude, he looks really rough for 23. Damn. I actually thought he was like closer to my age or something. Drugs? No, he doesn't take drugs. He just takes Zins and then just drinks every single day.
Turn down for what?
I don't know where the arc came from, where he was like painting his fingernails though. Like I feel like nothing has changed here apart
This is
from.
why I got banned from the Krusty Krab.
Yep, I can already tell he's found some new like orbiters or enablers that are just taking him out and getting him plastered again. This is literally why I stopped talking about him, because it was just sad. It was like he just drinks. Yep, just the lead paint smile afterwards.
I'm the cat.
Oh yeah, he started streaming on Party. That's right. He somehow got himself a streaming contract. Like, bruh.
Captain. I'm a 23-year-old rock star, and I'm about to dock the ship. Over the next couple weeks, I'm gonna abstain from alcohol for a full 7 days.
That was 16 hours ago. And literally within the same hour, you posted yourself drinking. And then 2 hours later, a drink. Turn down! And then an hour later, a drink. And then in the same hour, another drink. Right, so the sobriety is going great for him, I can tell. Josh, you an alcoholic? Nah, definitely not. He's just trying his best. It's dedication. It's not addiction. Can he go out for one meal without alcohol, like unironically? Oh, he's at GTA Long Beach. Oh, I forget the name of that area. I walked this strip though. Venice Beach, that's right. Yeah, I went there like 6 years ago. I got offered crack like 4 times. It was great.
I'm going live on party.com/world of t-shirts.
Who gave him that contract, bro? Like, that is such an enabler.
She say, do you love me? I tell her only part.
Yeah, I just don't think anything's changed, which is kind of sad. The only difference is now he's basically just streaming. And that's pretty much it. He posts, this is all within 3 days.
Saturday. It's a pretty good crowd for a Saturday. And the manager gives me a smile.
He's not with Mr. Bass anymore? Yeah, I actually haven't seen him. I mean, the thing is, at least we knew what Mr. Bass was, right? I can't imagine he's doing much better now.
Because they know that it's me they've been coming to see. To forget about life for a while. And the piano smells like
I
a
used
carnival.
to be an alcoholic and have done everything Joshua has done in front of friends, not even on live stream, and the shame was unbearable. Can't imagine what Josh is going through.
Yeah, it's just really sad. Like, it's not funny. But the problem is with Josh, he's, you know, like I've said in previous videos, he's obviously learning disabled. And he's always around people that enable him. You know, it's like, you get really drunk. Like, for example, that dono you made. You probably said some stupid stuff. You're embarrassed. You know, you feel that shame. He probably doesn't feel that because he's just around people where it's like, oh, Josh, you're fine. Just have another drink, bro. You got that party stream later on tonight.
I've been a...
Is that that's the first... Oh my god, wait a minute. Is there no alcohol? Wait a minute. Oh my god. He made food and there's no alcohol? That was 3 days... Oh, never mind. Never mind. We were so close. We were actually so close there, guys. We were close. We were close.
I'm going live on party.com/world of t-shirts. Come on in.
Participating in this activity could result in you or others getting hurt. He actually looks like he's about to go into shock. I'm on it. One thing that amazes me about Josh as well, like, his metabolism is absolutely incredible because the amount he drinks, he's probably having around like 1,500 to 2,000 calories a day just from alcohol. Like, that would bloat you so much. I genuinely think it's just how much he walks around.
God animation for Fear and Hunger?
The new God animation? I think I've seen that. When I was researching Fear and Hunger, I looked at a lot of animated videos, and some of them are just absolute bangers.
Today's gonna be a good day. I'm about to grill out tonight. I'm barbecuing in front
Alright, I mean, he's got White Claws. He's keeping it semi-sensible, I guess.
of the pool.
I don't like America. This country just sucks. Where the fuck is my universal health care? Where is my pro bono civil representation?
I just like how he'll post him drinking every day for 2 weeks. And then he'll make this one really insightful video just talking about why is he not getting healthcare. Yeah, it's just... Oh my god, bro. Like, how much do you put away?
Did a good thing. I don't regret this thing at all.
Wait, is that a buzzball? Why is it like a liter? What? Aren't those like 20% as well? Oh my god, it's actually glowing. I don't know, man. Like, that's actually crazy how much you can put away. It's mental. One of the reasons I've stopped making videos is because I'm genuinely worried that if he stops drinking, he would just get like DTs. And it actually... I think it might have actually reached the point now where his alcohol dependency is so much that he would actually have to wean himself off by still drinking. Because if he just went completely clean cut, it might actually kill him. I don't know. Just add some concert. There's a drink there as well, of course.
Party.com/world of t-shirts. Get in here.
Yeah, it's kind of sad because when you see stuff like this, you do think, like, he could turn his life around, he could, but obviously he's around a lot of people that are just enabling his activity. Because it's like, to these people, it's like, oh, this guy's a lolcow, this is hilarious. Like, we can make so much money off him by him being like a crash out. So it's this constant cycle of his behavior is just constantly enabled. That kind of thing. Because, I mean, if he got, the worst thing is, if he got clean, turned his life around, he would fall off. And that's the saddest thing as well. He would be nowhere near as popular. He'd probably make some comeback video like Nikocado Avocado, where he's like, you know, I've, you know, like Nikocado lost all that weight and he was huge for a bit, and then he, you know, people stopped talking about him. The same thing would happen with Josh. He'd get clean, people would celebrate it, and then it'd be kind of like, eh. But I'd still love to see that. I'd love to see that kind of timeline where he does get clean. Because I remember, like, he was just reviewing iced coffee. That's all he did, right? He was just reviewing coffee and stuff. That's pretty much it. He got to Starbucks and stuff. And then obviously he just got involved in drinking. He'd still be crashing out. Personally, I think the crash outs he had, I think he was playing them up a little bit. Like half and half. Tried making pizza for the very first time. Malls are really dying. Yeah, he's not getting like nearly as many likes as he got before. Some of them bang though.
Put him in the bed with the captain starter. Put him in the bed with the captain starter.
He made his own song called Drunken Sailor. Great. Caviar and champagne at 2:24. He has a new single, Drunken Sailor.
Come on down to Rundown, Los Angeles. We got what you need.
Was he just given a free t-shirt or something for saying that? Yeah, I wonder how much that party contract got him. I didn't even know what the streaming service party was. I think it's something to do with Jack Doherty, I think. But, yeah. Yeah, he's actually meeting so many people though, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't think there's actually much more to glean from this to be another buzzball. Great, very healthy. Yep. Very healthy. Very nice. Very nice. I like the shaking of his hands, pouring that in as well. That's a very good sign. 100%. Uh-oh, what is this? I'm taking back what's mine. Cease and desist. It has come to my attention that you've created a streaming platform called What's World of T-Shirts, and you've stolen the signature slogan Captain of New York. It's come to my attention that you have used the phrase ahoyt in TikTok and Instagram posts. This is a serious intellectual property violation. He's talking about Mr. Based? What? You are being ordered to shut down your illegal streaming platform and refrain from using the World of T-Shirts Monkey, Ahoyt, and Captain of New York. Failure to comply with this cease and desist respondent will result in legal action with the maximum civil settlement applicable by intellectual policy law. This is not a request. You are hereby ordered to stop your illegal activities. So, yeah. I'm guessing he basically split up from Mr. Based, I think. Has he got his own merch? Oh my god, he actually has his own merch. Yeah, he looks like he really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that one. It's like every third TikTok is just him drinking. Currently a layover, sipping on a Captain Morgan and cranberry. Is he like on vacation forever? Bro hasn't been to New York in 2 months. I honestly think he's going to be traveling anywhere now because he's got this party contract. I think they're literally just going to, you know, he's never going to go back to New York. Goodbye, New Orleans. Just doing a nice little TikTok dance there. There are people sat down secretly recording him. Where? Not the boomer on the... Oh, yeah. I see the phone tilt. Very slyly moving the camera there. Yep. Average boomer trying to be inconspicuous. I get that he's drinking, but to be honest, he's doing way better than before. I'm happy for him. He's traveling more. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Every... So I pay $80 every 5 years just so I can keep my shoes on at airport security. How come in other countries you can keep your shoes on regardless?
Why do people watch this? I genuinely just think they just want to see a crash out. But yeah, he's not getting... Yeah, I mean, some of the likes here and the views are pretty horrendous. But also keep in mind as well, Josh was always someone that posted like... You know how most big TikTok creators will do a big post every like 3 days? He would post like 20 times a day. Unironically. So, yeah. I mean, I want what's best for him. I hope he's doing well. But yeah, I don't think there's much more to... Okay. I immediately saw the Bowser farting. I'm not even entertaining that. Not even going to entertain that one, I think. Not doing that one, I think. Wait a minute. Apparently Liver King is back in the news. He made a threat to someone. You what? Hang on a second. Liver King was arrested in Texas for making terroristic threats after posting videos challenging Joe Rogan to a fight, despite having no prior interaction with him. Rogan previously criticized Liver King for misleading fans about his steroid use. And then he reported feeling threatened, leading to Liver King's arrest on a $20,000 bond. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's he cooking? What's he cooking here? Let's have a look.
Rogan, I'm calling you out. My name's Liver King. Man to man. I'm picking a fight with you. Yeah. I have 0 training in jiu-jitsu. You're a black belt.
Dude, look at that navel, unironically. Like, I have actually never seen a worse case of roid gut in my entire life. That is brutal.
You should dismantle me.
Do you guys remember when the Liver King emails got leaked, by the way? And it was basically him admitting to like a PR company or an advertising agency saying like, I'm very rich, but I also want to be famous. I want to get my TikTok account to like 3 million followers in a year. Can you help me? So that's why he just became this like larger than life personality. He talked to an agency to basically, because he was obviously already very successful and wealthy, but he also wanted like fame as well.
But I'm picking a fight with you. Your rules. Whatever you want me to weigh, I'll weigh it. I'll weigh it.
Why or is it just me, or is legs? Is there a fan on, or his legs about to give out?
190 this morning. I'll come wait. I'll come to you.
What is that shaking, bro? What? Is there an earthquake going on?
Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready to go. I'm on a vibration plate, by the way. That's what I'm shaking on.
Dude, like 6-packs are great. I would love to get a 6-pack, but I'm too lazy. But that's like, that is just actual roid gut. But that is grim. Jamie, pull up that video of Liver King losing his mind. Okay, why is he carrying like Warzone guns, bro? Like he's even got the gold camo on them as well. It's a crash out. It's not really a crash out. It's obviously a clout grab. Because, I mean, let's be real. Liver King's kind of fell off now. Like, after he admitted to using steroids, it was kind of over. He's still got a very successful brand, but nowhere near as much as before. So, you know, you basically want to call out the biggest podcaster in the world. Well, I guess the biggest English-speaking podcaster. It's not even diamond camo. True.
Donos, just wanna say a huge thank you mate for your content, also can be comforting to know I'm not the only fucked up degenerate in the UK. Thanks for embarrassing content, love you.
From one fucked up degenerate to another. Respect, bro. Also, I think he's trying to dance to get the video to a minute so he can get ad revenue off this reel.
Yeah, that's pretty entertaining, right? But the value is the principle. You can't pick a fight with a real king
Hernia King.
and expect there not to be an actual fight.
Bro got the gold camo for shooting 1,000 doses of Tren.
The liar king.
Dude, it's you know what's crazy though? I've noticed about Tren. Hang on a second. Jamie, pull this up. I was doing a podcast yesterday with Dolan and Colossal, and there's this picture that we saw of Vitali, because obviously he's in prison right now, right? Or he's being held. Like, unironically, bro, look at the difference here. Look at the difference. Like, this is what happens when you stop taking steroids. It's actually crazy. He is completely shrunk. It's mental. Like, once you stop taking that stuff, like your muscles genuinely just vanish.
Yeah, you can call me all those names, but the minute my family is received...
He deflated. Why did 3 people in a row say that? New To Be Honest episode. It was just a Patreon recording.
An expected aversion.
His legs are actually about to give in.
Less than what they earn because of the fucking untold truth movie.
You know for a fact he got high and he just watched that like CGI Beowulf film that's got Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie in it. And it was just like, that's me. That guy there, that's me. I'm gonna, hold on, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a video calling out Joe Rogan.
You're a liar, Netflix. Joe Plural Man, who directed the movie, you're a liar.
Oh, I think he stood on a wobble board. I think that's why his legs are shaking so much.
Joe Rogan, you're not a liar. You're actually good and fucking true. A wolf, you're not really.
I can't even understand him, I'll be honest. Like, his beard is just blocking his mouth. And the music is just overpowering him. So I'm not surprised that Joe Rogan went to the police, because the ancestral meth forefather. How long can a bender last?
A king not yet about to be. But you're good and true, and I'm picking a fight with you. I bet you $1 million, whoever fucking
He's gone full Kanye. Ah, no, I wouldn't say that. I would not say that.
wins the fight between you and me.
Meth is the only explanation here. I've witnessed 2 guys lose to it, and it was the exact same.
Whoever wins donates
Could you imagine logging onto Instagram and your dad posts a video like this? It just that's it, by the way.
King.
Mpreg King, also true. The video just ends there, like he cuts himself off, and then I don't even think he had a team help him with this video. I think he just set it all up himself. Just like actual peak mental illness. All right, what's this one? Another Liver King video. Let's have a look.
Hey, okay, perfect.
Should we go separate or together? Okay, so what did they say?
They, listen, just take this with a grain of salt, but they assured me he's going to be in and out.
Yeah.
It's like, we got to process you. He'll bail out, but we're talking.
Oh, this is,
Pyro, have some money since I just got paid for a commission.
Thank you, Anna, for the 10.
Are you hiring any illustrators, and where do I please? Met Ramsker, and he pointed me in your direction.
Illustrations? Not really. I'm looking at reaching out to some animators, though, for the Fear and Hunger video, but that's pretty much it. But thank you for the 10. I appreciate it.
Probably 24 hours.
24 hours?
Maybe first thing tomorrow when he sees the judge. I don't know.
Oh, so it's not an hour. He's gonna be the 24 hours.
I don't know. They could do a 24-hour.
Take you this way to the lobby.
Thank you. And then do you...
Who is running this channel, and why did his PR team not stop him long ago? LOL.
You know where their vehicle is, so...
Yes, it's just gonna, when you
She's probably praying for 48 hours so she can have 2 days of a normal life.
go out to the driveway.
Thank you for your discretion.
No problem.
Turn it down? I can't. I can only, like, mute it.
They said in and out, but to a cop, in and out could mean 24 hours.
Oh.
Lead him to the driveway? The driveway, yes.
He was arrested for making terroristic threats. Days and days of him making videos full of cryptic comments, holding weapons, and repeatedly saying he's going to find Joe Rogan and fight him. Not only did he say those things, but as you can see, he literally traveled to Austin to find Joe Rogan. Oh, right. So it was an actual crash out then. It wasn't just an attention. Because I looked at that, knowing his past, knowing that he talked to an agency to make him famous. I just thought it was like a clout grab. But yeah, that's actually obsession. All of this on top of the fact that anyone can see he's been mentally unstable and could actually be a danger to others. Many may see it as too much, or Liver King isn't actually going to do anything, but the truth is people actually do stuff like this and end up doing something real bad if it's not stopped.
Okay. So that means 24 hours.
I don't know, Miss Barbara. I'm saying that they could hold him for 24 hours. However, they said in and out, which means...
It's almost like his PR made a call to the PD and said, hey, here's 100K. We need you to arrest Liver King so we can get some press. God. The fact that we live in, like, today's world and that could actually be viable as well. That could actually be a possibility. That's crazy.
They could go there and then he comes back out. But I'm under the assumption he would need to see a judge before he is dismissed. Rogan's guys are gone.
Really? Thank you.
At least his family's alive. For the past 2 days, I was over here thinking he killed his family. Has he posted anything else? Hang on. Let me actually log into Instagram because I know it loves to... it loves to not show you anything until you make an account. I love social media so much. Bro, there's actually a fucking treasure trove here. I'm not even joking. Oh my god, there's so many videos. He has actually lost his mind. Right, I gotta run to the toilet. So you know the drill. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. The spicy food I had came back with a vengeance. That was absolutely brutal. Oh my god. I gotta stop putting Tabasco on all my food, man. Oh my god. Right, anyways.
Neil, please, you promised me real food last month. Please let me out of my cage. It's starting to fill up with rejected fat art.
Not doing that. Not doing that one.
Hey Pyro. What is your regimen for estrogen microdosing? Your skin looks great as ever.
I don't take
and I would want to
estrogen.
know what you do since I suffer acne and eczema. My face looks like really peely athlete's foot and it makes me severely depressed and not go out.
Well, you gotta find out what your skin type is first. And then after that, usually a moisturizer, cleanser. Like, I know people that have, like, better skin than me. And they just don't even do anything, man. Right, so this was the crash out video.
Calling you out. My name's Liberty. It's a man.
Right, we gotta turn this down a little bit. We gotta turn this down a little bit. He's very loud. He's a very loud personality.
I'm picking a fight with you. Yeah. I have zero training in jiu-jitsu. You're a black belt. You should dismantle me. But I'm picking a fight.
Alright, so we saw that. And then this one after.
Yeah, we're on the lake. I'm waiting for my high priest, Joe Cohen.
Why are one of his pupils super dilated? Do you see that? One pupil is dilated, the other is not. Did he take physical blow? Did he take a physical blow to the head?
We're enjoying the sunrise. That's what primals do. Get the early morning sun through the eyes, on the face, and the
Wasn't he wandering around his house at 3 in the morning? What circadian rhythm is he talking about?
Bio-circadian rhythm business. Help you optimize when you should be alert and awake.
Crazy Dave from Plants vs. Zombies? It could be.
You don't have to yell and be obnoxious. You can do that. Joe Cohen, he's my high priest. We're supposed to be on the jet skis. Joe Cohen!
Do you prefer intramuscular estrogen or the pill? I'm on the pill but was considering changing. If injecting it means I look like you, I think
I
you'll
do not
just stay
take
on the pill.
estrogen! Where is this bit coming from? I do not take estrogen. Stop it!
We're supposed to be on jet skis. It's just
You can have clear skin without taking estrogen.
sunrise. I got my dog Axe with me.
Like, no one's walking with him, by the way. He's just literally listening to the voices.
Record anything and everything. Because Joe Rogan, we don't have to make videos to pretend anymore. All of this is happening. We're coming to you. I've challenged you man to man to a fight. Honorable. And we don't have to pretend or make any videos. The world is watching. They'll make the videos for us. And you don't have to hold a camera.
Yeah, this is actually scary. Like, he is completely unhinged. What is he doing?
You can hold the hand of somebody that you love, because what happens next to you, you're going to need to remember that feeling. You're going to need something more than what you did to give you something to fight for, because I have my family to fight for. And then I'll die for.
Thank you, Annan, for the gifted sub.
And you're a black belt, but you've never come across something like this. Willing to die, hoping that you'll
Bro's face, aged 20 years in 5.
choke me out. I pray to God, because that's a dream come true. It feels
Bro, you need
good.
help.
And then the limbs, I'm fighting for my family.
Please seek professional help.
Limb. Go ahead. But then you have to contend with something else. And
Bro, one pupil is on amphetamines, the other pupil is on opiates. Usually a sign of major concussion, but who the hell knows?
weigh 177 pounds. An actual savage. And so at first you're like, fuck that guy. And right? When you all of a sudden he did get your attention, which I already did before this, you're saying, I'm going to choke that motherfucker, that piece of fucking shit. I'm going to choke him out. That's what warriors do. You and Andrew Tate
Hey
are good
Prio,
warriors.
spending a tenner just to ask, can you please stream on the 29th? It's my birthday then, but I think I could crowdfund some good donos for you then. Understand if not, but would be super grateful if you could stream evening of 29th.
Thank you, Meow, for the 10. I'll probably be streaming that day, sure. Don't have to give any money, though. But, yeah. Hope you have a good birthday.
Good.
Why is he so rent-free about Joe Rogan? I genuinely think he was taking some kind of drug and he was tripping out watching Joe Rogan and he just got completely mind-broken. There was probably some take Joe Rogan had that he just didn't agree with and he just could not get it out of his head.
Warriors. But you're actually better than that real tension we have. Comedy that you do is good and true. We have real tension.
What tension? He hasn't said anything about you.
Will you sign my prescription for testosterone? I need a beard like the glorious liver failure king.
Do you need testosterone to grow a beard? I guess it helps, actually.
But what I see in you is comedy's good and true.
I was at a meet and greet once in the UK, and one of you came up to me and wanted me to sign your estrogen. So now someone's got a packet of estrogen tablets that has my signature on it.
Touch points. How people laugh if we don't make fun of them at their expense. They laugh.
You need it to grow facial hair? I don't want to grow facial hair. I shave every day. I don't want to grow facial hair. I hate the feeling of like stubble on my face.
You should all make fun of me. You should all make fun of me at my expense. Trust me, that it still works, and then you should get paid for it. And
he's having an argument in his. How is he having an argument with himself and losing?
Let's go. Because we're leaving. We're going to Austin. What was my very last point?
That we're gonna kick Joe Rogan's ass?
that we.
Why are his teeth blue? What has happened to him?
Gee said it. That's.
Notice how the girls did not want to get involved in that at all, by the way. Like, he held up that whole walk.
It's my speech. Justin Fitz. Record anything.
Yeah, he's not... Like, I thought this was a clout grab, but he's very obviously not well. It's very obvious.
I'm not recording while dealing with the cops outside.
God damn, this took a while. I'm so sorry. I take it back. God.
Oh, this is when the police came for him, right?
Perfect amount of resistance. So you're just picking up where we're leaving off. I just need to put
Estrocynical.
Estrocynical.
Bro just sent you $10 if you can stream on his birthday because it's cheaper than hiring a party clown.
Skipping that one. Skipping that one. Immediately
Acting
skipping
like
that
he's
one.
On drugs. Teeth are blue. My God, Heisenberg is back.
Heisenberg is back. Thank you, Flick, for the 10. Red Nova for the 10.
Because they're not going to take me naked.
Do you want the green? No. The green is better.
Don't encourage Go for the dono, man. Don't do it. It wasn't that funny. Yeah, it wasn't that funny. Stop being paid actors, man. How much have you been sent to your PayPal to type those messages in chat?
Whatever you gave me is perfect, Queen. Can I put my shoes on and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you need a new patch or anything?
You should record anything and everything. And when I go to the back, Justin's recording Fitzpatrick. He's got the most beautiful wife in the world. You wouldn't want to take most of them to prison. I wonder if I have to go. You should just record this right now. I wonder if I have to go. And on the shitter, what happens?
Pyro, Queen. What ranges of LH and FSH do you have?
What is that?
I want to be more feminine, but my Ukrainian bathwater estrogen is not working for me.
This is
when
one
I think
person
about
making these
beautiful
donos.
women that I strive towards being, you are the kind of woman I want to be XXX.
I am not trans. Stop with this bit. Go on to Finster's stream and ask.
On the shitter? Do you know?
I
In
think
the
we'll
state
find
of
out.
Texas, because Joe Rogan. This is how I do my name. Can I take my phone? They probably won't let me take my phone.
He's actually just... It's so hard to follow what this guy's saying. It's so hard to follow what this guy's
Were
saying.
your breasts at cynical?
Where are my breasts at? They're here.
Take your phone and hold it.
Oh yeah. Hold. We're still talking. If you don't mind.
Right, so he's going to walk out to the police with like a screwdriver under his arm. That's a very good idea. I like this. I like this idea.
All I need to do in the great state of Texas.
He's just having like random thoughts and saying them out loud.
Where they do the Alamo stuff. I was making my morning fire. I was making my.
She looks at him the same way I look at my mom with
Spending
Alzheimer's.
Another $10 because I know for a fact I could get someone funnier than Pyro for less than a tenner on my birthday. Just wanna see my favorite bleach blonde degenerate like me on my birthday, no problem with that.
Finally, a nice dono. Finally, a nice dono. Thank you. Owned.
I'm Morning Fire, and this is what
Thank you,
goes
Mona,
on
for the
fire
10.
in life. This is an adventure we have in life. We can do this thing.
Meow, I mean.
It's a master builder. We can build people. Celebrate.
This is actual schizophrenia. This documentary is going to slap on Netflix. Wait, isn't there is a documentary that he does have. He does have a Netflix show. Yeah, he has a Netflix show already. Untold. I mean, I'm guessing, yeah, this is before he lost his mind, though. That would definitely not be like recently.
Hello, Nigella. Just wanted to say I'm sorry about all of these negative donations. You're a beautiful, independent woman who's fully embraced her femininity. Hey Pyro. Here is the $100 you asked for last stream to watch my video game trailer. It's called Portrait of Zaxxis on YouTube.
Oh, wait, what? Thank you, Annan, for the 10. Thank you, Abbott, 5.
Hey Pyro, did anyone ever tell you that when you dress up as a woman you kinda look like Adele? When I first saw you, I thought you were a masculine lesbian, and I had a crush on you.
Shut up. Wait. Abbott, you gave $100. That's insane, man. Thank you so much. Watch my video game trailer. It's called Portrait of Zaxxis. This guy gave me $100. This guy gave me $100 to watch this trailer. All right. We're going to give it a watch. We're going to give it a watch. Portrait of Zaxxis? Is this it?
How you feeling about Squid Game Season 3?
What the fuck? What the fuck is my recommended? What?
I'll make sure to use she/her from now
Wait.
on.
What is the... What? No. What the fuck is this you've linked? This is some porn shit. What? You gave $100 for that shit. What? Wait. No. This seems really sus, bro. This seems really sus. Genuinely. Dude.
It's the first one.
It's the first one? No, but look at the... What is this? Dog thinks it's... We're ready? And then... What? People also... What? What is this? Dude! Dude, I can't even scroll down. What is it? No. Is this bait? Is this actually bait? What is this? You gave me $100 to watch this, dude. It's what you also watched? No, it said viewers also watched. I don't use this YouTube account to watch anything outside of videos on stream. Abbott, do you have schizophrenia by any chance? He's definitely making a 7-hour video on this game. Wait. Let him cook. Let him cook.
神の絶望から生まれし、ザ・アクシスの新たなる冒険がついに始まる。
超話題の新作ゲーム。
サイバデリアマイクロ。最新ハック技術を搭載。テクノロジーが進化した未来世界。刺激が脳を直撃する。
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This could be the new Delta Room, boys. Let him cook. Let him cook.
プレイしすぎてぶっ倒れること間違いなし。あなたのもとに近日公開。
Let him cook. Let him cook. Coming soon. It's coming out in 2005. Since 2005. It looks good, dude. Is that the only video you've got? Yeah. Yeah, best of luck with that. I kind of like some of it. Like the gameplay at the end. Me likey. I actually thought you baited me, dude. Like, I don't know why I was being recommended those kinds of videos. That was weird. That was really weird. But yeah, good luck with the game, bro. Hope it goes out. Hope it works out well for you. I need to go back to my Schizo King. Hang on 1 second. What is this? I hit the pen and now I'm here. Thank you, Schizo Own, for the 10. We're watching Liver King have a bit of a crash out at the minute. A little bit of a crash out.
Comedy's awesome. You're still great, Joe Rogan. I can be arrested.
He just keeps mentioning Joe Rogan. He's mind broken by Joe Rogan.
Yeah, I want to fight you. Real tension. It's all gonna happen. I'm speaking fast now. Or you can never change. Never change.
Master Destroy.
Can you edit this later and then post this immediately, but then later?
Yeah, he's not right, dude. You can still tell he's so content brained as well. He's like, post this later. Should I be on the shitter when I'm posting this video? Should I?
Add my anthem song. Never change. Never change. So you can
get yourself on the Creepcast channel. Wendy and Meat Canyon would love it. I literally got Wendigoon on Discord like today because I wanted to get him to voice in the Fear and Hunger video. So, I mean, I kind of don't want to invite myself. I'd rather be invited than kind of, you know, force it upon someone.
Evolve. It's a 10th ancestral tenant. You could do that one. You could evolve. Or
you can evolve despite the fact that you are rent-free about Joe Rogan. Okay.
Could never change. That's going. Master Builder we're going to keep.
He's on meth. 100% seen it a million times. He's still got the screwdriver under his...
Destroyer. That goes in the fire. That's what I was going to be recording.
Is that a shiv?
I don't plan for much. I did plan that one.
Right, he's just collecting every sharp object possible. He's definitely the person that should be doing that in the house.
Bad dragon win.
That's not happening, but thank you for the 10, Annan.
Hey, we know...
You're not going to stop recording.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Let's just not have that on your pocket.
A Leatherman?
Yeah.
Stop carrying knives, bro. Like, they just said the police are outside.
A Leatherman.
Knife in it.
I know, but it's not reasonable to have a Leatherman.
They're going to take it off of you.
Okay, keep protecting me like Peter Nemeth tried to. Don't say anything. Contract, don't say anything. Why did I do that's illegal? Can somebody first just tell me? Because as soon as you can do that, and keep recording. Because what we do is family. You never have to be embarrassed of family. Ancestral honor, it's called reputation.
Hi Gyno Clinical, this will be my last dono tonight. I wanted to say I am severely depressed because of realizing I am trans but can't transition. Thanks for the laughs, I love the energy you bring to the platform and thanks for being my happiness.
Thank you, Annan, for the 10. Yeah, sorry to hear that. I know as much as the donos that have been made tonight, a lot of donos, I am not trans. And I'm not really sure how...
Liver King is slowly evolving into a Birmingham child.
Well, no, a Birmingham child will be able to speak coherently, not just meth speak. Yeah, sorry to hear that about the trans issue. I'm actually not sure what to say apart from I hope you can find a way to transition in the future. But yeah, that's I'm not educated on that at all.
We're the Liver King family.
But yeah, wishing you the best. Thank you for the 10.
Real king, a real queen who's kind of scared. Kind of scared. Striker over here is kind of scared. Dad's getting arrested again. We've already been through it once. The first time, do you remember what I said?
It's like the really calming music coming out the army camo JBL speaker as well. It actually makes it like it's parody.
I said, guys, Bob was not fast enough to make it to the...
Pyro, it's okay. We're with you. You're out of the closet now.
Who is this? Who is making these donos saying I'm like, you've spent like $200 in 20 minutes making this.
I'm about to sprint as fast as I can to the plane, but all the police are talking over here. I'm gonna make a run for the jet. I'm gonna go as fast as and I'm pretty fast now, especially now, 178 pounds, Joe Rogan.
He's gonna make a run for the jet to avoid the police.
Please play Swallow the Blue, please.
What? Swallow the Blue?
Can we pick your new name?
What is this? Someone suggested this before. Someone has definitely suggested that before. 100% someone suggested that before. I slightly recognize it. Slightly recognize it. Can we pick your new name? Greg. Call me Greg.
But you weigh more than me, you're a black belt.
How does he still make this about Joe Rogan, bro? Like, the police are at your door.
Why not just for fun fight me, or
why not just for fun fight me? Like, he's actually groveling for the fight now.
Like physical fight, real tension. I don't have any training.
Bro is so insecure about not being considered trans. Almost like he's considered it, and so far in the closet, he's in Narnia.
Wait, in the closet? In the closet?
You're a trans twink. Be proud.
Oh my god, this obvious psyop where you're all sat in a Discord group chat donating. You took out like a mortgage from like student debt or something. It's so obvious. So now saying I'm not trans means I'm in the closet. This cope needs to actually be studied. We need a Harvard study on this.
One out is the technique and strategy. We call it jujitsu. There's an infinite amount of ways to be primal.
Thank you so much for watching our trailer. Will be my last stream, Dono. Thanks again. Hope you have a good rest of your day, Pyro.
Thank you, Abbott, for the 10. Yeah, I was memeing on the game a bit, but I really hope it goes well. I'm really interested to see how it does. Hopefully it comes out on Steam. Good luck.
That's my boy. And the primal part of it is the fun part was going to jail.
Transcynical.
There's someone making these donos.
r/trans egg.
Oh my god.
The estrogen accusation situation is crazy.
Is this the person that made the dono saying, like, they can't transition and they're just projecting it onto me? What are you doing? That was 3 donos in 30 seconds!
I'm gonna sprint. You can fucking make it. I know you can. I know you can too. Okay, but y'all don't fucking go until I get my wife, my queen, your mom. I'm gonna get her.
Oh. She is looking at the cameraman like, please help me. Please.
We're gonna take off. You guys fucking got it, Papa. Sucks. Just go make it, you guys. It's okay. It's okay. We'll say bye to her later. We don't have time to.
I've got my little knife here. I'm trying to be like Liver King. Got my little knife.
Do you remember that in Poland?
Do you need anything else, okay? Clear any second.
Just a quick glance around the room.
Man, if only I could make hundreds of dollars by just sitting on my butt and getting called trans all day. If only I were a woman like you, Pyro.
Thank you, Red Nova, for the 10. So
Pyro.
true.
I've been rewatching It's Always Sunny and found a favorite new episode. Season 16, episode 1. Look it up. I think you'll like it.
All right, I will. Season 16.
Transcap when?
It's
Hey, Pyro,
here's another
can you
fat
keep
joke.
the princess
It's
one when
always
you
sunny.
transition?
Season
Thanks, less than 3.
16, episode 1. The gang inflates. Oh my god. Is this the one where they learn about inflation and they're living on that couch? Yeah, that's... I watched this, bruh, rent-free. I watched this episode last night. And I knew for a fact if you guys found it, you would not shut up about it in my chat. I knew it. Like, bruh, like I couldn't even watch that episode, seriously. I was just doing the I show speed face to myself the entire time. You're gonna get a princess wand when you transit. Shut up. Shut up! Shut up!
We don't need to talk as a family. We're gonna record everything. We always talk as a family. Talking is a lie to begin with.
Translive, translive, translive. The trancynical situation is insane.
I'm gonna choke you in a minute.
Transflation cynical.
It is like they actually they're sat there on a Discord call. It's 6 of them. And they're just sat there with a bingo sheet, marking off every single donation. And they're trying to get 3 in a row. Like they're playing like they're playing noughts and crosses or something.
That you can tell me any secrets. You're gonna keep recording from right there, okay, Justin? If you don't mind, I don't mean you're gonna go back over there. Yeah, there you go. And you're gonna keep recording, okay? You're gonna whisper something in my ear.
You're gonna record something, and you're gonna whisper something into my ear. Yeah, she's definitely saying, like, bro, you're actually just, you're gone. Like, please get your friends to turn the camera off.
My faff trans femme creator. I love you.
Alright, let's look at pyrocynical trends. Okay, I dressed up as a woman, like, once, bro. That's it. What the fuck is this? Yo, what? What? Is that character AI? Is that character AI? Someone put me on there? Yo, what? What is that? Is someone... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why have I not seen this before? Bro, you put me on character AI. AI chatbot app. I made that. Like the lack of shame, you guys have that someone just came forward. They were like, "Yeah, that was me. I made that." Very sad to say the app removed it. You made that. You made that. You couldn't torture me into sharing this information.
Are you taking spironolactone to fix your hairline?
What is what is that? Are you ward patient for the resub? You couldn't torture me into sharing this information, and yet here you are.
Here's the trans hotline. Don't feel alone. Tungo 808 801 0400. NGL, 90% of my exes were trans and you've got strong egg energy.
This is not, I've got a new theory. This is not a group of people in a Discord call. This is one person having a severe mental breakdown that could be up there with Liver King. And they just keep donating to me. Over and over. Is it a 12 gauge shotgun? Yeah, it's my brain after this stream. No, it's got a little knife in it. I used it to cut open Amazon delivery boxes and stuff. Because in the UK, if you got a knife bigger than this, you go to prison.
Can't wait to mail you a trans flag.
What is this bit? Who are these people? Make it like this is. It has never been this much before. It has never been this much before. Can we shut up? Can we watch the crash out? Bro just like films the lights. There's like nothing else to film. I really wish Reels would let you skip ahead, man. I'd just actual yap fest.
How about this? Keep recording. Stay there, okay? Can we go over here behind this door?
I've seen bigger knives in Birmingham.
You've seen bigger knives in Birmingham? Yeah, but this is a legal one.
Conversation with me. Okay, Striker Rat, keep recording, okay, Justin? Okay, good. Don't stop recording. Copy that. And then,
Just pause the fucking video, bro. How content brained are you?
No! Yeah, I can hear you.
Pause the video! Pause the video! This is actual mental illness. Even if this is staged, this is so worrying. There's just gunshots. Okay, that's not funny. Don't make jokes like that. That's really not funny. I'm gonna time you out. Yeah, I'm timing you out. Yep. Timed out 5 minutes.
Trans fats are real fats.
Oh, okay. You've just self-reported who's making these donos. Yep, now I know who it is. Idiot. Oh, I bet you it's the fucking To Be Honest server, isn't it? What fucking call is making these donos? Okay, do not call Liver King James Sunderland, can we? Time him out so I don't get cancelled for laughing at that. There needs to be some kind of retribution. Thank you, I hoop for the prime. This is so sad, man. It's just walking around like just some apartment. How often do you... Well, I might as well read chat. Nothing's happening right now because he's just waiting for his... You know, his family are very concerned for him, but he wants to keep filming for some reason because he's very deranged. Do you ever play as a woman in a video game? No. No. And people that do, like, there's this cope where it's like, I don't want to be looking at a guy's ass for 30 hours. Explain that with Cyberpunk, buddy. Cope. Great, yeah. Just showing the thermostat there. There's just no content here. Please. This is awful.
You definitely low-key want the trans allegation donos to keep going considering how much of a bag you're making from them.
This could be the smartest pyrocynical fan ever. That was a 7 IQ take. Gav. Congratulations! Congratulations! I was baiting them all along, of course! You very smart. You get Reddit gold. Right, he's back. Be quiet.
Don't come in here. You stay right there.
I'm not.
Did he just do a zoom in on the dog? Why did I just...
Yep.
I just had an image of a dog in my head. Did he just zoom in on the dog? Just the most awkward looking dog imaginable. Don't blame him. How many phones does he have recording simultaneously? Did you see that? Yeah, this is great content here.
If you were born with major fetal alcohol syndrome and a major overgrown forehead, you would look like Franco Barbie from Outlast Trails.
You know, Franco Barbie from Outlast is voiced by the same the rent has actually been paid in full. He actually ordered Joe Rogan merch. The rent has actually been paid in full. Oh my god. This is a new level. Like, imagine just ordering someone's merch that you hate. Yeah, Franco Barbie was voiced by the guy that voiced the rabbit in Arthur. You know, the cartoon show? What's his name? Buster or something?
Y'all boys should too. Everyone should be coming. I would love it if all of that could be... Are they right outside?
Yep.
The police?
Yep. They're in
Police have been waiting for a good half an hour, by the way. Most patient police I've ever seen.
How much time do you think we have? Wait, they're unmarked?
They're
How do you know the police?
Because I saw their badge.
How do you know the real badges?
Because I'm worked in law enforcement for a very long time.
And so you know it's a real badge?
Yes.
How? Do you know legit?
Legit.
So you know, okay, so if it's legit, Means everything.
If it's legit, they could be agents of Joe Rogan.
So how much time do I have to?
He's my deformed husband.
He's kind of hot though. Okay, look, I get it. I'm never allowed to judge what anyone's into ever again in my life. I'm still gonna do it anyway. Someone in chat admitted that they are simping for this character. Are you actually for it? Yeah, that. Really? It looks like if you tried to make a Lego character in real life. You know those videos you'd see of like trying to make the Simpsons characters in real life in like the early 2010s and how they just looked absolutely horrific? You are simping for this character. It's not the same haircut. Shut up. Shut up.
Take a foot drive. I just finished my. Oh, share all this, please. And I'd like to share what happened behind closed doors too, because at the end it's fist bump, pound, lock it down. When it's time for any respective family, 4 pillars to lead, united we always are. Look, we're here as a family. Our dogs are here. We're all here. This is intense. Dad's getting arrested. We know how it went.
He is actually that rent-free. He has made merch of himself fighting Joe Rogan.
First time didn't feel good.
That's got to be copyright infringement, right? Like you did not like that'd be a copyrighted. That'd be like a trademarked image, right? And he's just yoinked.
Rep 1, rep 2.
Most sane steroid user. The worst thing is it isn't the steroids that are making him talk like this. It's not. Oh wait, we
At
just
this
gotta.
rate, Pyro will have enough money to transition into a real femboy, complete with a gen ass and thunder thighs.
Wait a minute, I like that second bit. Anyways, thank you, Sparrow, for the 10. Oh, thank you, Alina. You rated me on Twitch. Is that on Twitch? 580 viewers. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What is up, Alina's viewers? How are we doing? Oh, Epic Donut. Oh, you're here. What's up, dude? I wanted to catch up with you in Stockholm, but yeah, I guess we just kind of fell off a little bit. Thank you, Goth Girl, for the Prime as well. Yeah, to anyone that's just joined, we're watching Liver King have an absolute mental breakdown. He wants to fight Joe Rogan. He keeps having nightmares about him.
United family, familiar, resistant, stronger. Don't forget to have fun, guys. Adventure fun. Master builders. Fist bump, pound, lock it down. That's behind closed.
I like how he's got the tap running so the CIA can't hear his conversation. That's probably what he actually believes, unironically.
Doors. Could you just let them know, like,
you gonna take shit?
I could really be out of here in about probably 12 fucking. I'll set my.
I'm in Sweden till July. Oh yeah, no, I can't go back to the Sweden, dude, because of Brexit. I have to stay 3 months out, so that's why like I'm going to Australia pretty soon.
Timer for 12 minutes, and I can deliver on exactly those words.
Huh.
But I'll need for you to come back and tell me, let's start the time.
Huh.
Don't stop recording with the police and all that. Okay? Don't ever. Don't. I didn't say pointing at me. Keep going. Keep walking.
Just films him the entire time. I didn't say pointed at me.
I'm walking you out. Just move.
You're horrible at this directing thing.
Just don't stop, no matter what.
Yeah, the wife seems so stressed though, man. Like she's not enjoying this at all. This is really sad.
Got you.
Thank you, Lust, for the Prime.
That you can get to record you, like Christian should be recording you too. Anyone who is free, not my family.
Enjoy Australia. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna link up with like Chad and Max and Fitz and stuff like that down there. So should be yummers. I think I'm moving in like a week or so.
Okay, not my family, but anyone on our ecosystem team should be go ahead and share more of the experience.
Copy that.
Masking a convo with tap water. What's this one? Masking a convo with tap water when trying to plan to record and post it online is a classic.
To come in, he is asking to take his last shit, but if you would like to make your presence known.
All right, I think we're done with that one. That was just absolute.
You didn't stop recording, did you?
I'm still recording, but we're sorry I didn't see you come out. We were making your coffee. Coffee's ready.
Oh, good. Please, can I have the coffee?
Yeah, it's gonna be an espresso.
What?
An espresso.
He's just still messing with the knives as well. Okay, here's the arrest.
Hey, okay, perfect.
Oh, we saw that one already.
Blue Scorpion. How do you get ready for a fight? How does Liver King get ready for a fight? Blue Scorpion. Denny
Bailed out by the liver gods.
introduced me to it.
Oh, so he didn't post. Wait a minute. Yeah, that was a day ago, so he basically didn't post for... Bruh. He got bailed like as soon as he got in. That's crazy. What is that? That looks like baby oil. Blue Scorpion Venom. Pain and inflammation relief. He's definitely drinking that, by the way. That's probably the reason for his episodes he's having right now.
Vibration plates. There's one on each leg. It's like, how do you train for...
Can I have your permission to order an Amazon shitty custom pillow with you on it?
That is peak mental illness, but sure, go for it. Thank you for the 10. Any other crash outs? Oh my god, he's running down the corridor again. What about this one?
Good morning, primals.
Could you imagine, bro? He makes bail, and this is the first thing he does. Like, are you for real? Yeah, I'm sure all the people in the hotel are loving that, just seeing someone, like, doing the reverse fent fold, like, down the corridor. Yeah, very normal. Nice ancestral. I gotta play that again. Nice ancestral ankle bracelet. They got him on house arrest. Ah, that's a funny one. I like that one. I'm gonna hit like on that one. Oh, that was funny. He's okay. So he is on home arrest right now.
Here's 1 pound. What do we do?
Basically, just so he can't chase after Joe Rogan, he's on house arrest. Yeah, you can see it there, right, in his leg. Why are you posting all this? It's so unhinged and embarrassing for your whole family. The fact he made someone film that. Yeah, he's got some poor lackey that's just probably paid nowhere near enough to film everything, because I don't think his family want anything to do with it.
No, you're good. Christian.
His pupils are different sizes, which indicates severe concussion. Yeah, a lot of the comments are pointing that out as well. I'm not sure how true it is. His eyes might have just always been like that. Why is he wearing a flak vest? For protection against Joe Rogan. What is this, by the way? Is he going into court? Is methamphetamine part of the ancestral turn?
His Ninja Turtles cosplay sucks.
Ninja Turtle. Thank you, trans cynic. Okay. Thank you for the $10.
Is that where he's scared?
How is he going to wear that to court? Dude, I remember when Tumad went to court and he wore red Lightning McQueen Crocs. Like, they literally... You can get away with nearly anything there. He injured one of his eyes years ago. Yeah, I thought it was funny, but then, yeah, I did think it was a pre-existing thing. I don't think it's recent. Tumad situation I feel bad for. Yeah. Yeah, I've already talked about that before on stream. Gave my thoughts on it.
Oh no, I can't. It's my skeleton. There's no weapon or anything like that. It's just like...
There's no weapon. I am the weapon. Also, look at that roid gut, man.
Someone who couldn't carry a water.
Actually, like a 9 months pregnant.
Hi chat, it's your favorite nothing never happens hype train possible trans man/woman. Russia has made a deal with Iran-backed cells-withing NATO countries, like the fires in Rheinmetall, Germany. We, the intel community, be live, more are to come. Stay safe.
Oh, this is the informant. This is the informant from last stream.
Does anyone remember when Onision wore a bulletproof vest and an overgrown suit to court?
I think I remember seeing the pictures of that. Russia has made a deal with Iran-backed cells within net. I am amazed that you find this stuff, seriously. And thank you for the 10, Annan. Thank you for the 10, Kuma.
Yeah, it's my skeleton.
How is it the Aphex Twin shirt 2 days in a row. You can wash shirts, idiot. I don't need to iron it. Thank you, Zalax, for the prime.
There's not a weapon or anything that poses any danger to anybody.
Yeah, him posting these really long, unedited videos, that it's so embarrassing.
Okay, I had to delete a bunch of videos because we ran out of storage.
Like, not even... I had a moment where I actually thought this was a bad idea. I actually posted that much slop that my 0.5 terabyte phone ran out of storage.
So we're winding down our time. If you know what it feels like to be bullied, it's just not a good feeling. And when you watch somebody else get bullied...
Thank you, Cosmic, for the 5. And order a Crunchwrap Supreme with cheese. That sounds yummers.
And there's something you could have done about it, that's not a good feeling either. And so what happens is I'm here in Austin for one word: family. That's the real reason why I'm here. Because a bully...
Actually, the most sober he sounded in a week.
...who thought he was big enough to say things about a man and then try...
The only thing I've seen Joe Rogan mention about Liver King is he criticized him for, like, basically lying to people about taking Tren. And you remember that, right? He got exposed for it, and he, like, all the emails got leaked, and he had to basically say on camera, yeah, I'm a bit of a Tren head.
And, like, circulate and get more people to pile.
It is kind of funny, though, how, like, everyone in the fitness industry is on Tren. There's this guy, you guys, chat, you might know him. He's absolutely shredded. South African guy. He's got a beard and stuff. Does these, like, kind of self-help videos. I want you to have more confidence in yourself, and I want you to lift more. What's his name? Someone will know. Not Elon Musk, idiot. It's Elon Musk. Noel. Yeah, Noel. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm from South Africa, and I just want what's best for you, bro. But yeah, he's like openly transparent that he's on Tren. Like, and he's like, yeah, like, you should not look to me for, like, you know, look to me for inspiration, but don't think you can get to my, like, body state like Natty because I'm taking Tren. And I think that's the best way to deal with it, honestly. That's the best way to, like, be honest about it as well. All right. I am very, very bored of Liver King now. Should we boot up System Shock? I kind of want to play it for a bit. What the fuck is that? Piss off. Can you put Luna on the left, please? Did you know, in hell of a boss? All right. Be quiet. Shush. Shush. It's a Kiwi accent. I thought it was South African. Oh, the game! Oh my god. Parasitical playing an old game again. Oh my god. Pyro when the game let old and plays like shit. Oh my god, I love it. I'm so excited. Immediately lose 3k viewers. Oh, absolutely. Everyone hates reaction content, but as soon as you stop doing reaction content, everyone clicks off. No, you don't get it. You don't get it. This game is... Oh, look at this remaster. Oh. There's a borderless window mode. Oh my god. Unlimited FPS. Please give me unlimited FPS. Boomers be like, this menu's fire. Oh, can you still pick the difficulties? I remember doing Impossible, and Impossible is actually so unfun, dude. You just get one shot and everything costs $15 trillion. I actually might not bother. Do I do Impossible? I fucking hate all of you so much. Stop saying do Impossible. Stop it. Alright. I'm gonna rename the stream to System Shock. Should I, I'm just gonna lie in the title and be like, oh, it's the main channel video, guys. I mean, it might be. It actually might be. I can feel... I slapped the camera and it's drifting a bit, I think. There we go. Okay. Do more. Say it's Delta Rune. Just lie. Just lie to get everyone in chat. Did the wrong System Shock game set. I think this is so new, I don't even think it's actually on the system yet. The system shock. Alright, fine, I'll do impossible. I'm a bit of a pro, okay? I'm a bit of a pro. I got to level 2 in the original game, so I know what I'm doing here.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors.
Play impossible or trans.
What's impossible? This game, bro, I have so much nostalgia for this game. Oh, I remember seeing it in like early YouTube. It was like the top 10 scariest games ever, and it was always System Shock in like number 5 or something.
In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost
This
her
isn't
mind.
Cyberpunk. This is Cyberpunk before Cyberpunk, bro.
Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
Wait, let's go piss.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action.
All right.
This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sweet. Fast.
Cyberpunk was first coined in the 1890s. Yeah, but this game originally came out in the 1700s, so unlucky.
The facts are this: Russia and China condemned America's attack on Iran's nuclear facilities, and has moved 17 unknown nuclear devices, it has no activator charge, to Hamadan Air Base. Expect to see some type of threat/ultimatum in around 2 to 4 months. XOXOXO.
Thank you, Kuma, for the 10. The regular informant to keep us updated on the politics. Oh, right, this is the tutorial.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UN.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there mouse smoothing? What the hell is wrong with this? No. No. There's something really wrong with the mouse look.
Watching this stream to help me stay awake as I have a flight at 3 in the morning. But I can feel myself. Lord. Joe Rogan. Months. Love we. Oh shit. My flight. New.
Did you say Joe Rogan in your sleep? Is that Liver King that made that dono? This device is temporarily out of order.
Step into the grab shafts to proceed to the street level recruitment center.
Play something cooler? You don't get it. You don't get it. This game is really good. There's something really wrong with the mouse look though, bro. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's like it's delayed. I feel like I'm playing Red Dead. Like you get Arthur to get on his horse and he gets on it 5 minutes later. What is that? There's something really off with that. Right, wait a minute. There was a secret here. There's a secret. I'm a very smart boy. Yep. The human models still look like ass, but I will be honest, it's a remaster. There is not much they could have done there. The human models just look like walking beef jerky. Where is it? There's a basketball, and you can shoot it through a hoop. I remember this. I might be schizophrenic, actually. No, I'm not. I remember this. There was something here. I'm not losing my mind. It's up here, isn't it? I told you I'm very smart. Right. I've got it. Now I need to find a basketball hoop. Turn off VSync. You think VSync's causing that? It could be the FPS, you know. Let me just limit it to 60. Oh, that's... Oh, no, that's fixed it. That's fixed it. Yeah, completely fixed it now. Yeah, I just turned the FPS to 60. Completely fixed.
Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some basic abilities. First, you should go into the Basic Training Center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the advanced...
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
While you're in our virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical to an actual military-grade cyber interface.
This game is not PS1 era. Oh shit, wait, it is. It is. It came out in 99. It actually is. It's over.
That means you're in shoot mode. Now, press the switch mode button. This puts you in use mode, where you can access your inventory and interact with items in the world. You can also access various MFDs, or multifunction display screens, from within use mode. Open up your character MFD by selecting the body icon.
It's not a PlayStation game. It came out on PC.
Or by cycling to it within use mode. The character MFD displays your strengths and abilities pertaining to different skills. When you're ready to continue, press the switch mode button to go back to shoot mode. Try changing between...
How did boomers play games like this? Where is the Nicki Minaj skin?
First, highlight it by centering it in your view.
Right, it's enter. There we go. Now I can actually have the fucking...
Showing you that it can be picked up.
Nope. No.
With objects like buttons and computers. Highlight them by centering them in your view and pressing the interact
button.
Similar to item. The item you see here is a med hypo. See the crate?
I have played... Squid Game. I played these games before. Squid Game.
One of the most important tools you have as a soldier is your personal digital assistant.
There's so much talking. Oh my god. The talking. The talking. Please, the talking. Where is the basketball hoop? Oh wait, no, the basketball hoop is like way later in the game. I need to keep that basketball with me until like mid-game. That's right, I remember now.
If you've completed basic training, you're ready for the advanced lessons provided.
Okay, I'm gonna explain something to you now. Ignore the guy speaking. This one is based. This one is if you want a meta game. This one, you have a Blue Sky account and you're very quirky. You don't ever pick that one. You don't ever pick that one. That one's stupid. That one's really stupid. I'm gonna use my mind powers.
Good to have you on board. Now we'll teach you how to handle a firearm. Pick up the pistol and the clip from the table.
How'd you equip it? No, I unloaded it. Is it your arm?
Or by selecting equip from the actions
menu. Oh, look at those animations though.
Rock and load the ammo clip, hit the reload.
Oh my god, they added animations, dude. In the original game, you just lowered it and raised it like it was GoldenEye. Yeah, boomers would say this is the best gameplay of 99. Boomers be like, oh, I'm blown away by this gameplay. Alright, this one's got to be charged. I've played these games before, shush. Right, you can overcharge it as well, right? Let me lower the camera so you guys can see. Oh, it's kind of perfect, actually. Overcharge, there we go. What does that do? Oh my god. Alright, keeping that.
Weapons are not fine wines. They do
yeah, they break.
With age. The colored dot on the lower right corner of the screen tells you what kind of shape your firearm
10.
is in. Green is good, red is bad. To fight the effects of wear and tear, a soldier with maintenance skill can use a maintenance tool.
All right, I get it.
Good work. Now you're ready for
right, now the boring one.
Inside, we'll teach you
this is the boring one, but this is like, this is the really important one because it's like metagaming. Oh god, I hate this shit so much. Be quiet. Hang on. This is the worst hacking minigame ever invented, by the way. It is basically playing at a roulette table. I lost. I lost. I won.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised. You can use nanites to buy items from replicators. Please make your selection. To use a replicator.
I won. The tutorial is just... Please.
If the camera spots you, it will raise an alarm and summon security forces to your location.
That's it.
You can either wait out the alarm.
You guys kept up with that, right? You guys kept up with all that?
Basics of the technical skills. There are several other technical skills you'll learn.
Right, this one is just mental illness. Okay.
Inside, you will learn how... We've provided you with the bottom bar in the lower left of your screen tells you how many psi points you have. This psi amp amplifies your psi powers and lets you...
If you ever see someone streaming this game and you see that little blue ball, click off the stream immediately.
To use mode, you can either drag the psi amp to the weapons equip slot or press equip from the actions menu. Firing the psi amp activates your currently selected psi discipline. You currently have access to 2 disciplines, cryokinesis and kinetic...
Oh my god, I could have just ran over and picked it up, but I've got to use my mind powers and flex on everyone. Oh look, Harry Potter spell. Wow.
Disciplines from higher tier.
It sucks, don't use it.
Mastery of the mind is a slow but rewarding process.
Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military. Once you decide...
which one is the best one again?
A shuttle will take you to a UNN orbital space station.
Which one is the best one again?
Regarding your yearly postings. Good luck.
I think it's the Navy. The Navy's probably the best one for like metagaming. No, I'm not picking the OSA. That is just the quirky one. Now, the Marines is just guns. With the Navy, you can get semi-decent at guns, but you want to get good at hacking as well to open everything and metagame.
Welcome aboard the space station Chesapeake Bay, sailor. It looks like you've picked up some standard weapon skills at basic on Coronado Island. Now it's time for your tour.
This game is actually so old, if you run diagonally, you run faster.
In this man's Navy, you're given a choice of 3 different postings a year. It's up to you to decide what kind of career you want to have, so choose wisely.
I need to pick one now.
The UNN Lucille is
hack and strength, repair strength, hack. Yeah, definitely hacking.
The UNN Lucille is looking for an ops training officer to learn the ship's navigation.
Yeah, you want hacking, man. Hacking is so broken in this game. Okay. Year 2. What we got now? Standard weapons.
The UNN Pierce is ferrying liberated political prisoners back home from their detention.
1 maintenance. Cybernetic affinity.
Is undertaking a mission to examine a comet approaching the outer solar system. You'll likely pick up some useful skills working with the high-tech navigation
Cybernetic affinity. That's like increasing your chances of hacking, I think. Yeah, hacking is really important. I think hacking decreases the amount of nodes that can explode, the ice nodes. Is that robot still doing a funny dance? Hang on a second. Should be doing a funny dance. No, I think it's the 3rd year he does that. What's the game about? Sexy robot lady takes over an entire space station. Yeah, I'll do...
UNN Carfax is undertaking a mission to examine a newly discovered class...
Yeah, sure. All right. I'm gonna be absolutely fucked though, like weapon-wise, but all right. Whatever.
You know it's bad when the only games to come out this month is 5 Bear Slop and a remaster of a game from 25 years ago.
Look, this is a good game, okay? I swear he's meant to be doing a funny dance, but... Alright. What are we picking? Agility, mid. Endurance, mid. Research. That one's not too bad, actually. Yeah, that one isn't too bad. That one isn't too bad. Because research is really good. If you research stuff, you can actually do more damage to enemies. So late game, it's really good. There's so much more on YouTube chat. Yeah, YouTube chat's always more active, but I can see both. Anyway, that's it, right? Okay, now the game begins. The fun begins! The fact this game is 25 years old, I am
There's
rotten.
something in my system. It's shocking the system is yapping. It gave me a shock. All in the system.
Thank you, Virch, for the 10. Are you drinking Heineken? Yeah, this looks like Heineken, doesn't it? Heineken Clear, they call it. Did I talk about stop killing games? I made a video on it a while ago. I'm multi-streaming? Yeah, on Twitch as well. I stream on Twitch. No, don't kill the woman. No! Bruh, the fact the goggles are still just a texture on his face. Soul! So much soul. Isn't this just a Deus Ex copy? You shut your mouth. The main character in Deus Ex is very socially awkward. This guy doesn't speak until the end of the game.
Of the computer ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the Starship Von Braun and something.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Chat knows. Chat knows.
Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But
no.
Keep your eyes open. They're after us both now.
How Gordon Freeman copy? Yeah, true, actually.
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover.
Look at this, by the way. 1999. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! That nearly hit me. That nearly hit me. That was really scary. You can actually read the text now.
The entire sector is depressurizing. The low vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
I'm not even listening to this audio log because I know the code. The one time it works. Wait. Wait, no. Wait. What the fuck? Wait a minute.
Great. I've got to change the access codes out of Cryo A.
Oh my god, they reversed it. Okay, okay, okay. I nearly had the code. I nearly had the code right. No, run away. Oh my god. Oh, very scary. Oh. Oh, she's being chased. Boomers would be crying themselves to sleep over how scary this game was.
Decompression event imminent. This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices in your possession.
Right, I can...
You've recharged the cell, plug it into the auxiliary power.
Wait, is there no quick saving? There's gotta be quick saving, right? I'm gonna be... I have to rely on that shit, bro. What is this? Why is it... Yeah, what? Why is it all controller? It's all controller.
Unit. That should open the
Uh-oh. Oh, do I have to, like, manually save each time? There's gotta be a quick save, bro.
Some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. One for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and...
Just the entire place falling apart.
Use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one.
I'm saving right now. I'm not being cucked by the first code.
I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
Compromised. Security access compromised.
F4? I'm pressing F4, it's not doing anything. I took a screenshot. The original shortcut was something weird like Control S. F5. Wait a minute. Let me just... Well, I can quick save, but I can't quick load either. Yeah, I don't think you can. What? There's gotta be, Oh, that's only for controller. Select category. Oh, page up and down. Oh, wait. No, that only changes it for the... Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Quick save. Alt L. What were you smoking for that? Alt S and Alt L. Alright, sure. It's a bit weird, but alright. Alt S and Alt L. What a weird thing to use. Oh, yeah. You're dead and you got one of these. Not surprised. In the slightest. They don't get it, bro. Like the psionic amplifier. It's like really good, bro. That's why. Yep. That's why we're saving on this difficulty. By the way, a stray cough will kill you. Oh my god. I got it. Okay. There we go. Like an actual stray cough just finishes you off. British ankles. True. How many do I have? I've got 8. So I can make hack 2. Oh, man. Because on this difficulty, you get, like, no modules to upgrade as well. Like, it's rough. It's very rough. You missed the keycard? You think I'm gonna miss anything in this game? Bro, I remember it like the back of my hand. After the first 2 levels. Then I don't know. Can recycle that, I think. Oh, they actually have lip movement now. That wasn't in the original. That's cool. Bravo, Night Dive. Well done. Right, I'm gonna die now, by the way. I'm gonna die now, by the way. I'm going to die now, by the way. Oh my god. One more hit. It is actually Oblivion combat, but somehow... Oh my god. Wait, he said Discord. He said Discord? Discord mentioned? Okay. We're good for now. If one of them has a shotgun, which they will have, then I'm fucked. Oh, the last one. The last one.
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security
Oh, that's lucky.
system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley.
Damn. The power outage has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
I'm trying to remember where, like, all the little secret stashes are in this game. There's so many. But yeah, wait, can't you play a video game on this? Hang on. I can play Swinekeeper. Let's try it. I need hacking level 6. Nice. Can I research that now? Oh, nice. It's researching. Okay. I don't know how the research stuff works. Like, if you research it, it'll do more damage to an enemy that you got it from. But do I have to keep it in my inventory forever? Oh! Oh. Wait a minute.
On most decks, you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device.
Nice.
Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
Where do I go now? I forget. There's too many options. Brain overwhelmed. I need a pistol. I think there's one nearby.
This is Xerxes. Please report
Petscop
any
2 when?
unauthorized database interactions to your directly superior.
Petscop 2 when? Thank you, XXMLG Teletubbies.
Everybody's responsibility.
Please make your selection.
Is that a bottle of vodka? Wait a minute, let him cook.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security.
Right, is this just gonna kill me?
You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good at it. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
Is it gonna... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was kind of expecting that one. Isn't that... Okay, there is some stuff up there. You need the side pull, but I'm refusing. I can do it, 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 I can do it. One more, one more, one more, one more. I can do it. I can do it. I'm not using the psi abilities. Got it. Got it! Oh! I'm metagaming.
Access needed.
Metal pipe gaming. I just need a pistol and then I can actually start using a gun.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection. Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's in the medical subsection, probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection and find Grassi.
Wait. I hear screaming. Leave him alone. Leave him alone!
Petscop was 7 years ago. Ors of the question funny femboy twink.
Each deck has a chemical store.
There's a
where
pistol.
You can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs and when.
Wait, someone said Petscop 2? I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. Wait, how do you view what stuff is? I forget how you view what stuff is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you gotta... What does it do? Increases the user's strength by 1. We could still do some wrench gaming. Vodka. Wait a minute. Is the vodka gonna raise my health? It raised my health by 1 and it absolutely annihilated my psi. Okay. Can of soda. Nice. Actually just gonna be living off fast food because my health is just so pathetically small.
Security system.
I think you spiced glucose to the 30 raid. Appreciate that. Wait, is the security back online? That's not good. Oh, nice try, nice try. Oh, this isn't... Damn, I'm doing nothing to that. Yeah, that's better. Anti-armor. Oh my god. Okay, chill out, chill out, chill out. Nice. Well, that was a waste. Like, I didn't get any ammo from that. Or some more XP, though. Yeah, it's one of the weird things about this game. Like, you don't actually get XP from killing enemies. You just get the little cyber modules. My pistol is about to break, though. Maybe it's a good idea I use a hypo now, actually. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There's a secret ending in the remaster if you don't use the pistol. I am going to call cap on that one, I think. Ooh. Oi! The door will not open! The door will not open! There's a fucking monkey! I just got one tapped. I'm gonna go kill him. I'm gonna go kill him. Where is he? Ah, I needed that. Forgot to pick up that power cell. Should have charged that. Let me go back and charge that. Wasn't this way, was it? Oh. This way. No, 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 no. All right, now it's charged. I can probably stick that. Oh, that's right. I can just skip the whole area. I don't want to do that yet. I want to explore. Can you put Zohan in the left corner? Right, try it again. Oh, 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 wind up. Unlucky. Unlucky. Right, that monkey, I'm not messing with the monkey. They're scary. Where's the monkey? God, that door was just... Was it bugged? Bruh. I think it's bugged. There's no other way in there. Shit. Oh, unlucky. The monkey lives, I guess. Oh. Nice. I got this. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, this might be another way in, actually. Is that protected? Nice. I thought I was locked out that area, then. No one is ever allowed to call me IGN on this. Like, I am actually gaming right now. Okay. What can I do here? Monkey angry. I have a plan. I hit monkey. I hit you. How did that work? What the hell? That worked? Nice. Alright. Take the monkey brain. All damage you deal to hybrids will be increased by 25%. And then the monkey. That's probably going to need a chemical. FM. Harambe didn't die for this. Chat, does anyone know if I need to keep the organ on me to do the actual damage multiplier, or do I need to just research and then drop it? Do I have to keep it on me for the rest of the game? DNA structure indicates this organism is a hybrid of a human host and a parasitic organism, although the parasite resembling a yard-long worm is deteriorated to a stage beyond useful analysis. The effects of the process are evident. Severe deterioration of higher level mental processes is caused by tumorous growths alongside the spinal column and brainstem. The non-human tissues seem to be formed a composite of small worm-like creatures that have adapted to the host body and taken over a majority of motor control and decision-making functions. They also appear to be a direct stimulation of the autonomic nervous and glandular system. Hence, the organism produces exceptional amounts of both adrenaline and endorphins, making it remarkably strong and aggressive. What remains cannot really be called human at all. The damage done to the host by the process is irrevocable, and the organism now functions with no sense of morality or hesitation. The organism is vulnerable to the same forms of stimuli as a human. However, the changes in its physiology suggest a chemistry more complex than is currently understood. Further analysis of similar organisms might provide more insight in this area. Too many words, my dopamine lowering. You can drop it after the research. Okay. That'll need something, right? It'll stop soon. It's gonna pause, I think. What is these? Antitoxin. Oh, that's good. Right, might as well play some audio logs. There's like 20 I've got backed up.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lesser picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
These machines should have been scrubbed before it left Earth. We've been unable to contain the reactant coolant leaks on Deck 1. I've put an order requiring hazard suits down there.
Hazard.
I think this would cause a panic.
Hazard.
It's better than giving everybody radiation sickness, don't you think?
What have you got? You got a pipe? You got a pipe. We are reloading. Wait, it was from here? Oh, great. I'll get the monkey. This has a 50% chance to work, a 50% chance to blow me up. Anyways. I'm actually being rinsed right now. The monkey got me. The monkey got me. Nope. Go away. Why is that? How long that attack lasts? You're dying first. Alright, there we go. There we go. Be quiet. Be quiet. I'm making progress.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shaft.
They're not innocent animals, bro. They tried to attack me first.
We'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair.
Jesus, what the hell happened to him? Oh my god.
Smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but
Go on.
he told me to mind my own business. Well, la-di-da.
Ooh, unlucky, unlucky. I love impossible difficulty, man. Actually, quick saving heaven. Why did you guys want me to play on this difficulty? There's actually a recycling machine nearby. I should take some of this stuff to recycle it. There we go.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
The entire game, I'm going to have like 2 HP.
You've managed to get into Med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the crew sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you. If he hasn't been butchered yet.
That heals me, but it costs 5 nanites. I mean, I kind of want to keep the nanites, though, because it's, How many nanites do I have? God, my stats are ass. I got 164. Yeah, that's not too bad.
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Okay. I don't think we're getting a video out tonight, so we're going to do 2 uploads tomorrow.
Access needed.
Wait a minute. Come here, come here, come here. No, 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 man! I can't use the pistol, it's gonna break.
Know of her intentions, of her history. She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering medical sector A.
Get out my... Oh my god, rent-free. Please leave me alone. Actually up my butthole the entire time. This thing is about to break, by the way. I need to find a way to repair it. There's got to be a shop or something nearby. There's a monkey. I'm going to shoot it. Oh, nanites. Monkey. Where is monkey? Surgical activation unit. Oh, that's used for the, You stick those on the desks, the little beds, I think. Surgical unit used for diagnostic procedure. Yep. And then... I like how much lore is wrote about a potted plant, by the way. It's actually crazy how much they wrote into this game. There's a surgical bed there. Is there really any point activating that one, though? It's so out of the way. Oh, wait. That monkey brain. Oh, I haven't actually got a monkey brain yet on this one. Yeah. I'm probably going to keep that surgical activation. I just don't think there's a point using it on that one. There'll be a better one later. You see, guys, I'm managing my resources like a survival horror game. There's a turret there, isn't there? Nice bait. Not going that way. Monkey. I will beat you with the wrench. Come here. Yeah, and that, like, you guys think I'm, like, anti-Peter, and they're throwing fucking mind balls at me. You weren't expecting that, were you? The monkey just throwing, like, mind projectiles at me. Oh, some more cyber modules. Very nice. Right, I do want to take out that turret, see if it's got any loot. It's definitely not worth it. One thing I'm noticing is the enemies don't really seem to be respawning anymore. They did that all the time in the original, but I think the devs were like, no, that sucks. Alright.
I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the
God damn it.
annex. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
Ooh! That was very close. What loot have you got for me? Nothing. You're trolling, right? Yep. Why do I do it to myself? Why do I actually do it to myself, man? What the fuck? I thought... How many nanites do I have? 150. I'm gonna keep hold of them. I can use health hypos. I don't really want to use any money. But I really need a way to fix this, this gun. Oh! Shut the... Don't snitch, don't snitch, don't snitch. There's a camera. There's a monkey. You will die. What was that? Notice I shot the monkey in the head and it took like a pip of health from it, by the way. That's it. You're dying. Is there another one? Oh my god, his cousin's come for backup. The flick, bruh. Bruh. Come on. Unlucky. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Where is it? Okay. Right, that radiation's really gonna fuck me, especially on this health as well. Nice. Very good, very good, very nice. Evil YouTuber abuses monkey for views. That is not what happened. It was self-defense. Right, this room is full of radiation. Which isn't good, because it's going to absolutely annihilate my health. So I basically have to... Where's the rad? Yep. Okay, I gotta be quick. Nothing. Great. Oh my god. You want me to do a hack in here? Yep. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Brutal.
Security system offline. This is Xerxes. Why do you persist in your loneliness?
He had a gun. He had a gun. He had to die. I think the other one's got a gun as well. Have you got a gun? I can't tell. You got a gun. Ooh, it's like little bullet drop noises now. My pistol is about to give out, though. These guys always have shotguns, but they're always busted. Yeah. I can repair it, though. Repair skill 2. If only I didn't spend so much time at school browsing Reddit, I could have learnt to repair the gun. Great. Oh, body armor, though. Ooh. Dartech Class 1 armor requires Strength 2, Kevlar, Substrate Steel Mesh. Right, so now I'll die in 2 shots instead of 1. Very nice. Is that another monkey? I will kill him in a second. I gotta kill this turret, though. Yo, this gameplay's fire! If I hit you... No, I'm not risking it. No, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. And then we switch to heavy. Nothing. No loot. Nothing. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Okay. I'm gonna whack that monkey. Come here.
What is a thought compared to a mind? Our unity is full of wonder. Which your tiny individualism cannot.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Oh! Next generation gaming! I gotta stop just hitting stuff. Because it's gonna end up blowing me up. / animal abusers. Oh my god. Oh, new pistol. And it's shoddy. Oh, great. Look, guys. Look, it's shoddy instead of terrible. Ah, great. Great stuff there. Great news for everyone. Love that one. Oh, it's shoddy, though. It's so much better. You don't understand. It's shoddy. It's not terrible. I might as well use the bad one until it busts. Unload it. I'm going to use the bad one until it breaks, and then I'll have to switch over. Is that a monkey? You're going to die. Ah! I thought it was an explosive barrel. Right, this is really bad. Oh my god. Why are you so fast? The combat is just actual jank. I love it. It's so bad. Wait, decontamination? As in, it could remove the radiation? Let me cook.
Radiation hazard.
Play the noise. Play the noise, Bart. Get me out. Okay, did you just, like, get caught in the door with your balls and die? Like, there's no way the rads got you that quickly. You were 2-tapped. We do it again.
Radiation hazard.
I got caught, it's over.
As much as we love hearing you talk about spanking your monkey until it busts, there are children present.
Thank you, Annan, for the 10. The decontamination does work. Oh, it actually works. Nice.
tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless anyone gets a better idea. Watts also asked me to check on the replicator in the crew lounge. He says it's a hacker's paradise.
I like the ghost there. Is like, is this some kind of joke? Why is the entire ship full of monkeys? He died. He might be dead. I'm taking your alcohol though. Climb on the box. Why won't you... Oh god. The mind powers, man. The mind powers. Go on. Unlucky. Unlucky little monkey. Right, so we've looped around. I think we got everything in this area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. We got that access card. So we can go back now. And unlock that other area. Still, like, not a shop in sight, by the way. Now we unlock? Yes. Oh my god. Is that a pipe or a shotgun? That's a pipe. I can take you one. Oh.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watts' room.
I love you can change the paintings as well. Ah, this game is so good. I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer just reminiscing. I'm a boomer just reminiscing about the easier days.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
TV jump scare. I don't think I've ever seen a TV jump scare in my life. There is a recycler in this game, right? Like, I'm not losing my mind. I swear, like, right up ahead, there's a way to recycle. I know I'm not crazy. I know he swapped those numbers.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Disposable maintenance tool? What does that do? Oh, that's the thing that repairs the guns. That's really important. Fucking hell, that's expensive. That 120? That's like all my money slurped. Alright, so there's some upgrade stations here. Can't even guess that one. Okay. Yeah, that's great. What is that meant to represent? Okay. Oh yeah, this machine, from what I remember, it gives you like a single permanent upgrade. Some of them are good, some of them are whack. Movement increase 15%. Adds 3 extra inventory slots. That's alright. Extra 20% benefit from all hypos. Damage from radiation reduced by 25%. Each shot with a ranged weapon does 15% more damage. That one sounds really good. 20% more cyber modules. No, 20 cyber modules. If that was like 20% more, I'd pick that in a heartbeat. Allows the type 2 implants for different types. Increases maximum hit points by 10. The smashing pipe overhead. Bruh. That's the one I always pick. That is the one I always pick. It's so good. I love it. You can extract repair modules from destroyed robots. Auto map displays the position of all enemies. Hang on. Does auto map give me a mini map? Okay, we're not... No. What does it do? Does it show where the enemies are at? Oh, you can have a mini map though. I will be honest with you, this mini map fucking sucks. We're not picking that one. I'm gonna pick the funny pipe one. Replicators are 20% easier to hack. All items cost 20% less. I just gotta pick the pipe one. Look at this. Oh, no, I got... Look at that animation. Goated. Right, I'm gonna drop all this shit here then. I swear there is a way to recycle stuff in this game. I swear there is, but I can't remember where. So I'm just gonna drop everything that isn't a necessity right now. I don't need that. What is this game? It's cinema. I could be really stingy, and I could drop the shit pistol. Well, the better pistol. Oh no, I always play games like this like a goblin, dude. Like unironically, I just steal everything. I hoard everything. So the first thing that happens when I play Fallout, I just get over encumbered, like immediately. Alright, I got 19 modules. Standard to 2 to use shotguns. I need 10. But then at the same time... Repair's 17? I will be honest though, that's such a good investment. If I get cucked like later on... Yeah, that's a really good investment. Oh, thank you, Ems, for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Appreciate it. How much you can improve the condition of a weapon or turret with the maintenance tool? Oh, so repair is like when it's just fully broke. And then maintenance is improving it when it's not broken. I like how they're 2 different skills. Like, no wonder I'm going to be poor this entire game. Alright, let's look at the mental illness tree. Where is it? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna... Wait, that's the wrong one. There it is. Look how cool these sound, by the way. Look how many options there are, by the way. Holy game breaking. Psycho-reflective screen, kinetic redirection, neuro-reflex dampening, agility. This is like the quirky class. Localized pyrokinesis. It's basically, imagine every single plasmid in Bioshock. Toxic blocker, motion sensitivity. Damn, these actually seem pretty cool though. If you're like a sweat, you'd definitely pick Psy, but I'm not good enough to pick that. I don't know like the strats enough. I just do Navy because I'm boring. I like to hack stuff. Bruh, they've got one called Psycho Reflective Aura. They actually have one called Aura. How much is it? You must purchase tier discipline first. Oh, you need to purchase a tier just to get access to the tiers. Bruh, that's 134? Okay, what's the endgame stuff for this? Regen lost hit points. Drains a target's hit points and adds them to your own. So it's just a leech. Sets a teleport marker at your current location, then can be used to teleport back later. Yeah, this is like actually for the sweats. Causes a non-robotic target to become hostile to all non-human creatures. Creates a wall of sonic force directly in front of you. Drops a sonic proximity mine. Does no damage to robots. Protects you from 60% of all combat damage. Yeah, that's actually some pretty cool stuff though. I'm too stupid, so I'm just gonna stick with the funny gunman. Standard. I'll do repair, sure. And now I'm at 2 points. Great. I can at least repair this thing if it breaks. Oh, there's so many menus, bro. This game isn't like Fortnite. It sucks.
Security forces have been alerted to your presence, intruder.
Shut up.
The glory of the many demands your capture or destruction.
Shut up. I will eat some Doritos, though. Give me some Doritos. Yummy. Yummy Dorito. That. Mr. Pipe, are you coming in here? I want to show the new pipe ability on you. Oh my god! It's a one tap. This could be game breaking. This could be game breaking. That's crazy. This is a really bad lock. Wow. Give me a chance here, man. This could work. Ooh! Okay. Right, we'll hack this one as well. Nice. That got that one down. There is a camera. Oh, wacky. It's so jank. Medkit. Auto-diagnostic kit. What does that do? Does that just instantly heal? Stop bleeding, rebuild damaged tissue, rudimentary organ repair. It's just useless. Like, my health is going to be so low this entire game because I'm in impossible difficulty. I've already got that gear as well. I don't think the suit degrades over time, so it's... yeah, whatever. Again, I feel like I'm schizoing out, but I swear there's a recycling machine in this game where you can turn stuff into nanites. I swear there is. Cigarettes. Wait a minute. Cigarettes? Every box, the tobacco conglomerate's new filter tip cigarettes comes with 3 optional experience enhancing. You've got Mintomatic, self-cleaning. Well, smoking can't be that bad, right? Let's try it. It took away a point of my health. It took away a point of my health. The snitching needs to be documented. Oh, what, the monkey's on payroll as well? Oh, that's a shotgun. Fucking hell. Go on, rush me. You won't do it. You won't do it. You won't do it. You won't do it. Come on. Yeah, nice try. Nice try sending the monkey in first, the paid actor. Nice try. This is going to go on for 80 seconds, by the way. How many monkeys are you going to send after me? Oh my god. How many guys are you going to send after me, dude? Is that it? There's another one. There's another one. He might have a shotgun. The door's bugged. Oh, nice try. Nice try. The overhand pipe always wins. There's another monkey coming. Don't use the mind powers. No. 30 seconds. Look how many bodies there are. This... No, nice try. The amount of bodies. He might have a shotgun, actually, this guy. Coming on the left. He only had a pipe. There's another monkey. Can we stop spawning these in? 13 seconds. There's another monkey. Is this all they've got? Just infected people and monkeys? He's right there. Right, are we done now with that? There's another monkey. The one sent to finish the job. Oh, he's clever. Oh, he's smart. He wasn't smart enough. We have to be done. We have to be done. You cannot spawn anyone else in. That's why you never want to get caught by a camera. Genuinely why you never want to be caught by a camera in your life. Right. You've got beer. You've got shotgun. Dude, it's actually going to be impossible to search these bodies. Wait a minute. I got repair, right? Surely I can repair this now. Repair skill... Oh my... Piss off then. Are you telling me there are no games on the PS5? There's no loot anywhere. Crazy. That was just the biggest cock block imaginable. Oh, you got a pistol there, though. Let him cook. Alright, what quality is that? Terrible quality. Great. Alright, I'll unload it. Oh, they got the worm gif. Look at this. It is literally just a gif of worms. And I remember if you stand on it, it poisons you.
Toxic hazard.
That's it. Wait, it's gonna kill me because I stood on worms. A pile of disgusting worms. That's literally what it says. It's going to kill me. You know what? If I die, I'm taking the worms out with me. Take me to Nirvana. Alright, anyways. Yeah, you can collect those worms for a gun, I think. There's like a gun that fires worms. So, I'll leave those worms for now. That seems safe.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Oh, crew cap. Can I wear that? No. Stylish poly nylon cap. Let me check for... I want to check if there's actually a recycler in this game. Right, there is. There is a recycler. Okay, that's really good. So I can basically sweat the game to try and get as many nanites as I can. Bruh. There isn't a recycler until like halfway through the game. Oh, the recycler's like an inventory item. Alright. Never mind then. Okay, you can't get the recycler until like way later in the game, so there's no point in me hoarding stuff at the minute. That sucks. Any more sad audio logs?
But I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau City.
Skibidi toilet?
I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge. Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around. Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
How many modules you gave me? 5? That's nothing, bro. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. If my brain tells me I'm right, I think there's a shotgun that's working around here. I love not being able to see. Some nanites there. Give me those nanites. Yummy little nanites. Ah! The platforming. The platforming. I'm gonna load. The platforming must be studied. There we go. Now I can actually see. Okay, now I can see. No, the ladders are actually horrendous in this game. You do not understand. Oh my god. The ladders, they're stuck to you like glue until you fall off them. And then you just skid everywhere. Okay, yep, rough, okay. Right. 20 nanites. That's actually really good. What we got around here? Hello. And you have a shotgun. Does it work? Yes! Standard of 3 require... I can't even use the shotgun. Is my character just, like, actually, like, thick in the head? Like, you... Anyone could use a shotgun, by the way. Anyone could use a shotgun, by the way. Let me point that out. Okay. Skibbity toilet. Alright, just stick that there then. Alright. I'll take the good pistol. What else could I drop? Cap, don't need. That, don't need. That, I'll drink. Liquor, I'll drink. Wait a minute. The alcohol raises your health, but doesn't... Wait a minute. Holy. It's been alcoholic. Wait a minute. Perfect. Just drank like 3 bottles of vodka in about 5 seconds. I'm sure his liver will be fine. Yeah, we kind of need everything else, I think. Alright. I got 11. Strength. Endurance. Strength. I could level up my standard, actually, to use the shotgun. I don't think I've got enough, though. Oh, I can. Woo! Woo! Oh, it's standard of 3. Oh my god. How many's that? 14. Bruh.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
You are so poor in this game. Like, you are actually just flat broke, dude. I think we got the code, right? Did we get the code to get in there? No, we got the code. We got the key card. To go...
Pyro, would you ever come to Wales for an event, or would I have to be a brave little piggy and go to Brum? Much love from a rare female viewer.
Thank you, Ceres, for the 10. Oh my god. It jammed? It jammed now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've also back up in case. Brutal. 1 HP. Still lost. Unlucky. What, do a meet and greet where? In Wales? Maybe. Right. Can I repair this? Repair. So what happens if I fail? You just destroy it, it vanishes. Oh my god. I will be honest, I actually expected it for no reason to explode in your hand and kill you. So what does that bring it up to? To poor. It brings it back up to poor. That's not terrible. I could probably just keep doing that the whole game. Actually, just like completely broke. Oh, like I've got to have a backup pistol to swap to in case it breaks mid firefight.
Dr. Watts is alive and in his office. He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft. Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
Not a very, normal thing to say. There's a lot of dead people here. Hello? Oh, you got a repair tool. Alright, keeping that on me. That's very good. Shotgun shells. I would love to use the shotgun that I have. Sadly, I can't.
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for...
Oh my god, I'm just gonna loot your body.
So let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated.
She went to bed.
I cannot be bought. You come at me straight.
Is that another working shotgun?
Keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks.
That one's better condition. I'm gonna keep that. What time is it now? Oh shit, it's like 1 in the morning already. Actual time management. What is that? A small beaker? I don't need that. Get it out of here! Get it out of here! Why is the blood behind them? Oh, they fell backwards.
Well done. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with this big wrench. Come here. God, that's really overpowered early game, though. That wrench whack. Oh. Hello, dead person. What quality is your pistol? It's terrible. I'll unload it, though. 1 bullet. Oh, he's alive.
They're not dead. They want you, you understand? They want you as a host. Get away.
He's alive. Oh, he died. Someone killed him. I'll avenge him, don't worry. They've both got shotguns. How could I have foreseen that coming? I tried to save his life and he was shot. Oh, you got nanites? Nice. You have a shotgun. Come on. Come on. Right, we are reloading that one, I think.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
They're not dead.
Can you die so I can search you?
You understand? They want you as a host. Get away.
Right, these guys are going to be such a pain to kill up there. Yeah, I really don't want to waste all this ammo, man, but, like, they got such a good vantage point. I like how the pipe absorbed more hits than they did. Right, let me search your body.
All right, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451.
12451.
Autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
12451. Okay.
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson. Now we're going to make the first incision in... Hold him down. I'm trying! I'm trying!
Oh, they're dying. Average Bioshock audio log. Damn, you... Alright. Yeah, she pre-fired. I respect that. I respect that. I don't like it, but I respect it. Which way do I go now?
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about...
No, don't fuck with me with the codes. Don't you dare.
And I've got the plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway?
Oh!
In the interest of science? What about the interest of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day?
How did he get out?
They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
Alright, that's what you fire. I didn't know. Nice. You had one auto repair tool. It's not too bad, actually. Fair enough. You have a pipe. I'm not being killed by a guy with a pipe, bro, after beating that boss. I'm being killed by a guy with a pipe after beating that boss. Crazy. Crazy. The pipe man is the one that finishes me off. Where is he? That's the wrong one. Where's the other one? He has to die. He has to die. Come here. This pre-fire, the pipe pre-fire, I can't even get close to you. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, I'm cheating. Don't care. Did I shoot you with armor piercing? No, surely not. What's this code?
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes, despite zero respiratory and brain function. Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. One of those was the code.
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Find Dr. Watts in the crew sector. Look for Dr. Watts in R&D.
Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the
These missions should have been scrubbed before it left Earth. We've been unable to contain the reactant coolant leaks on deck 1. I've put an order requiring hazard suits down there. I know you think this would cause a panic.
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy. Anatoly, there's only so...
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? Wow, you're incredible.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some
43555.
he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless anyone gets a better idea.
Grassy.
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interest of science? What about the interest of hygiene? Does anybody have any...
Curtis.
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the...
Watts.
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomy.
These missions should have been scrubbed before it left Earth. We've been unable to contain the reactant coolant leaks on deck 1.
Check the last log. It was just...
Alright, calm down already. The access
code
is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards.
12451. There we go.
Do not waste time patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering and reset the primary reactor core. That will restore power to the elevator and you'll be able to...
Nice. We did it.
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
Yeah, all my guns are pretty bad condition. I think we're still going to be wrench coping. That's radiation. Oh my god, this is going to suck so much.
This is Xerxes. The coolant tubes are off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please...
Yeah, that's a main menu as well. Because I died outside. Alright, I think that's me done. I don't know if I'll stream this game again, I'm not going to lie. I really like it, but I feel it's one of those games that you don't really stream. I think it's something I'm just going to enjoy a lot on my own. I'm not sure. Especially on impossible difficulty, because it is a fucking grind. It's a really good game, though. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. But yeah, thanks for joining, everyone. Should be streaming again tomorrow. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.